Check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Well on there. You know, so me I go around the thing and I say, wagwan. I could say, oh, I could all who depend on the chicken back. I could say wagwan. All right. So, well, Christina, she said, Raga. Christina, go around. You see, Christina. You see, from early, Christina do I look a flip them and I look a headstand them and think do it early. You understand? Because she know I would say she do it on that chicken back, you know, post. Right? So she goes so boom and roll out early, only turn it leader. And then after that, chicken back forward, look like a planting, you know. Chicken back forward and say, blessed afternoon, everyone. And it's a greetings, Raga, make you see what I go on down there, so. Pretty punchy, pretty porridge punchy. It's a good afternoon, everyone. John G, let me see. See him give her a ear, he makes some of them things pass for us, you know. I say, greetings, Christina Brown Sugar. Sarita Sims, big up yourself over there in a grill, you know, large up here. Let me see what else I go on here, so no. Craig Tam put CDS. I think he meant to put CBS. Unless he might pre something different, somebody different. Pretty Pun chicken back. Are you the same chicken back over TikTok, Pan Bling Alive? Lord Jesus, I hear them social media drama there. Alright, Sonia in the place, but we see if we see anything suspicious. Alright, we're not. Alright. It thing look balance up, you know? Okay, the thing look balance up. I could see why I go on differently and thing. Alright. The thing look balance up, people. Check. 1 3, 1 3, 1 3. Nice. Check 1 3, 1 3. You are going. If you're feeling good today, give thanks, though. If you're feeling good today, give thanks. And if you're not feeling good, let's see what I can do about that. Let's go. Mr. G, me don't want you bad mind me, you know. Me don't want you bad mind me. Oh, I'm on a DJ. Raga DJ. I want some people. Mr. G, don't bad mind the thing. Don't bad mind the thing, dog. Don't bad mind the thing. Check. That's the way you look, it seems like I get a proper sort out. That's what you said, the way I look like I get a proper sort out, don't. That me look like I'm floating on cloud 9. Wait the Tasha, where you are say? Tash, me just happy and contented. Tash, me happy and contented and stress free. And that's something they don't. Because I made it so. And I hope I'm gonna do the same for myself too, you know. Aye. Sure. If it did work right, you know, ladies and I see, boss a careless wine, boss a dainty careless wine. You know, I look slow something there. When nobody now for two no say yeah do it. You know that look that look squeeze up, yeah. You know that, yeah. Let's go. Good afternoon, folks. Good afternoon. My name is Ragashanti, Miss Cherry Wash Belly. Our last picking it. Here we go. Check. Bring this back up. Check. Money. We can't go on with them something when I'm over here, so we can't do me at the office now. We can't. I just want to remind you, know, again, people. Me did that go and look a reason about that thing and my fault. Someone interpret it say, you know, I'm not the inspector anymore. I'm still inspector, right? It's just, you know, some look at time off and thing and whatever. My choice. All right. No, everything balance up, seeing, but I don't want to go things. I'm not dead, you know. I'm dead, see me, man. I take care of some things, you see me? I put some things in place and right there, all right? So if I gave some of you the impression that I'm not there anymore, my bad. I'm very much there, okay? All right, then let's go, all right? right, to begin with, do remember Zona Candace calling about anything, and I'm gonna make Florida though. I work correct in like that. Correct time saying can't get the time off from work for Ghana, but he might forward to Florida. Okay, nice and easy. See how to big up yourself, you know. Alright, watch your ride. We'll play a video. And me not say nothing about it initially. We not go class initially, see? But me just want to look on the video, right? I remember now, I want to, you know, lead with logic, right? Emotions are good, you know, and they can be very helpful. But the people who control them life better, the people who figure out what going around them better, and the people who don't allow feelings to lead all the time, particularly when the stakes are high and when, you know, things get ticklish, as we would say. Those are the people who usually are more successful in life, you know. A lot of people you see in a prison and thing and whatever are people who allow emotions to lead all the time and feel justified in doing so, right? Emotions are very human and they represent a realm of our existence that is very useful and give meaning to our lives, respectively. But emotions can get you in trouble. Emotions can obfuscate your reality. Emotions can blind you to what is really happening. Right? So, one of the things, chapstick, you know. Can't do it without it. You see, now as I tease me on my lip, trust me, I need chapstick. I'm say a sign when, well, it's winter, so you have to use chapstick. But I'm say one of the reasons why your lips them dry is that you're not getting enough, you're not hydrated enough. We'll see about that. But anyway, so one of the things I want you to, because I don't know what juggle over upon that show, yeah, right? Yeah, whole heap of sitting upon the internet. Some of them are more journalistic. Some are more reactive. Some are more, most are primarily informative, whether it's credible information or information that's not credible. It's most stuff on the internet, they are informative, and that plays a role here in what I do. I inform you of things, or people call and call in and share information that can be revealing and enlightening and make us aware. So the inform part of it is there, the educate part of it. You know, traditionally people view education as being informative. You learn something you never knew before. But again, when you come over that show, yeah, I want you to develop the capacity for critical thinking, you know. It's one of the greatest things you can do for yourself, trust me. It's one of the greatest things you could do for yourself, to develop your critical thinking skills. Because what happens when you observe something, you read something, you watch something, and more importantly, when people come at you with certain things, you're able to figure out what I go on, you know, after much practice of doing it, you know, and enjoying doing it, and just making it like a fun thing too, but appreciating it when the contexts are serious, you know, and you can just, you know, some people come for you a certain way and you can't figure out what I go on. Sometimes you figure out what I go on and you don't even have to say nothing to them, you just know what I go on, you just know I'm not to say nothing. So we're going to play a video, right? And me not say nothing about it first, right? Me want uno just watch a video. I maintain that enough time with these things, you have to watch them one time. And after you watch them one time, you kind of get the overall feel of what going on. And then, as with everything, is when you go over it again and again and again, which we're not going to do on this show, like again and again and again. But we can go over it one more time. So that the second time now, after you know what go on, like in a broad, way, the second time now you can start pay attention to certain details. Right? So, I want to watch a video, and I want to call in and tell me what I think about it. Alright? Hold on, make I turn on the phone them over here, because I know me have a style. When they chat to and do even turn on the phone down. I have done that before. Bring this over here, so. Alright, now let me set up my phone thing, Don't play with me, Work where I work, okay? Alright. I'm lining up that one there right over here, so. Alright, so good. Away video there now. Bamson. Come in on this. Alright, so I want to pre that video. I want to listen what go on in that video. I play it 2 times. So those particularly, analyze it for the first time, but particularly second time, it's a study. It's a study, It's a study. I love them something. I just drop back and thing. I'm just enjoy, like I engage them thing upon a certain level and thing. All right, watch it right. Hold on, I'm gonna take off this thing, the overlay. Bring this down a bit. Hold on, I just need to bring down something here, take off this. Alright, bring up back this. Hold on. Alright, we see what I'm going on. Okay, got it. Well, I think I do. All right. That's not what I want. Okay. This video thing, yeah. Okay, I think we're still be able to see it. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go.
My wife just got a bank statement in the mail that I don't know nothing about. I gotta work 2 jobs, about $20,000. Knowing we struggling, man. This. Why do I got a bank statement in the mail with an account that I don't know nothing about?
First of all, don't come in here yelling at me about no account. I have an account to make sure I'm good. That's why the account is there.
Why are you taking money out of the account while I don't know?
You are my husband. I have to make sure I'm good. If we were to ever get divorced, I'm not about to be out here for nothing.
We gotta make sure we good. This don't got nothing to do with you sitting taking money out of my account that I work hard for.
Do you not work for us? Are we not a family?
This is working for you. This ain't working for us.
No, it is. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm a woman. If you were to leave me, I need to be okay. What is the problem?
You need to be a problem. You're a self.
What's wrong with me?
Listen, check this out. At the end of the day, you can account for it that I was already struggling.
I have to make sure I'm good. I can't. I'm not about to argue with you about money.
You are self.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Everything I've done for us, are you serious? You mad because I'm putting
everything you've done for me? Everything you've done for me? I'm the one working. I'm the one putting in the time.
You cannot be for real right now, Keith. Everything I do for us, and you're mad that I put a little money to the side for me?
You gotta love it. 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 So again, I'm gonna play it again and then invite you to just call in and just tell me what you think about it in your analysis of it or whatever. All right. But And as you watch it again and you listen to what go on, there's an interesting dance that is going on there. You know, there is an interesting, you know, there's psychological gymnastics that's occurring there, you know. So I want you to look at it, and then you know, when when we forward, and give me a call, and then you just tell me one thing about it, right? So with their class again, you know, with their school again, because we over here with their class, you know, and usually I lead, you know, but I want to lead right, you know, okay? I want to lead right, you know, school with it, all right? Watch it right again, make a forward it up back. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go.
Boy, just got a bank statement in the mail that I don't know nothing about. I gotta work 2 jobs, about $20,000. Knowing we struggling, man. This. Why do I got a bank statement in the mail with an account that I don't know nothing about?
First of all, don't come in here yelling at me about no account. I have an account to make sure I'm good. That's why the account is there.
Why are you taking money out of account where I don't know?
You are my husband. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm not. If we were to ever get divorced, I'm not about to be out here with nothing.
We gotta make sure we good. This don't got nothing to do with you sitting taking money out of account that I work hard for.
Do you not work for us? Are we not a family? You want? Don't.
This is working for you. This ain't working for
No,
us.
it is. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm a woman. If you were to leave me, I need to be okay. What is the problem?
You need to be a problem. You a self.
What's wrong with me?
Listen, check this out. At the end of the day, you can account
Why
for
is
that.
it
I was already struggling.
I have to make sure I'm good. I can't. I'm not about to argue with you about money.
You are so
No, I'm
intelligent.
not. No, I'm not. Everything I've done for us. Are you serious? You mad because I'm putting
Everything you've done for who? Everything you've done for me, I'm the one working. I'm the one putting in the time.
You cannot be for real right now, Keith. Everything I do for us, and you're mad that I put a little money to the side for me?
Now I'm to Keith. Eh? Yeah, good to see Keith. How are you there, Pan Keith? Eh? All right, the phone line want me right, I know. I want to hear, you know, so I'm here phone analysis of this thing and thing, all right? You know, it could be a skit. It could be a skit. Yeah, I would just want to know these things happen on the internet. It may well be. But, you know, yes, Omar. Okay, fine. But I just want to hear your analysis, right? Just like how you watch a movie that capture something in real life or capture aspects of life, you know, for real and thing like that. Even if it's a skit, it's useful for analysis, all right? Hello? Hi, darling. What's up? Wagwan. What's up? What's up? What's up? Why you going to say that about the woman right now? I'm not hearing any female solidarity from you, you know. Right? She said, I'm a woman. She said she's a woman. Why you not supporting her? What's wrong with you? Oh, hold on. Wait, they talk again. Wait, they say, wait. No, hold on. Okay, no, them say them now here, so let me just, hold on there. I think that's it. Talk again. Hold on, let come down here, so. Talk again.
Well.
There we go. All right then. Good, you know. Them are going to hear you know. You know where you go. Technology and thing and whatever. Yeah, go on. Them are here, you know. Me know say them are going to hear. Them still a post, but I trying to reach them yet. All right, go on talk now. Yes.
Yeah, me not believe in that something there, Raga.
No, what I was saying is, she said, I'm a woman. So what do you mean she a wicked and thing? You're betraying the sisterhood. What's wrong with you?
No, 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 me not depend that. Me not depend that.
What-
As somebody who have children and then something there other,
yeah.
they say togetherness, it's very important. No, me not say you can't save your thing,
Mm-hmm.
But if you're gonna do that, then do that for him too. Open up each person have a together account, then each person have them separate account and you distribute accordingly, bills or whatever, stay in a one and then
No,
if I
but a
see a
lot of
girl
women,
save.
a
I
lot of
mean,
women, they will love a man and genuinely, genuinely love a man, love them husband or them man, genuine, like for real. But realize the necessity to put a little thing aside without his knowledge, and they don't see that as any form of betrayal. What's wrong? What do you say about that?
right, I mean, I know. Yes, it's true. Me never have no luxury like that to say somebody rich or me pick up nobody rich. Me I come from scratch. I mean, know it feel like finna have our,
Mm-hmm.
the real rough things. So that togetherness something them is strong pan it rag and it take a lot for people really get on the same page. But like me said, not no wrong if you put something aside. But if you gonna put aside for him too. It's simple as
No, but
that.
you know, but what
No.
I'm saying is, you have women who I wouldn't be surprised if, well, there are some indications about her that we will address later on, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was one of those women. There is a lot there to suggest that she may well have been in a position before where she was applying what you just described as that togetherness. We're in this togetherness. And she may have gotten screwed over, right? And may have ended up with a relationship that was over. And as they say, the woman them say in Jamaica, the relationship don't have nothing for sure feet. What were you say about that? So, but
But
no, what I'm saying is,
that's where
she
you
could have
come in.
gone
That's
through
where
she could have gone
that's
through that before, and now she want to prevent the recurrence of that. What did I say to that?
and she could have prevented that by having a separate account, but also having one for him too. So to maintain fairness. Again, I mean, him can have his
But that would
separate
be
one.
redundant.
And she no it no it
If
wouldn't.
you have an account together, if
Mm-mm.
you have an account together, and already having the money together, why you going to have two other account? You singularly, individually,
Mm-hmm.
you have open an account for yourself separately and open an account for him
Yes,
separately. Like, but when I already have an account
no,
together.
because guess what? Whatever personal money him have to spend in a film account separate from the bills account, that's on him and film responsibility to maintain that. You don't have nothing to do with that. No, when whatever money you put in your own, so if by the end, say them separate or whatever, right?
No,
And
but
him
no,
spend out
stick
the whole
up
of
in, stick
film
up in,
one.
because I see we're on
And
a different level here. You say your account, whatever you put in your account. That is what you just say.
yeah, from the bills account,
No,
from
but
the
what I'm
one where
saying
we
is,
put to
she
separate.
ain't putting anything. She ain't putting anything in it. She's taking the
Yes,
money.
that's what I said. That's what I said. She's selfish. She's selfish. If I choose somebody a contributor, so that's all. I mean, that's all I operate, do my thing, But again, she's very selfish. She only think about she. I mean, not care whatever she want to go through. If the man out there at work and him say, I think him said something about struggling. You literally know say your all a struggle and you have money put on aside and use it and see the man that struggle a wickedness that rather. Sorry.
No,
We have to go take up him
she
back at
would
this
say,
time.
because there's a lot here, there's a lot here because there, and again, whether it's real or it's kit or whatever, this happens. What you know, so them something happen, whatever. And she touched on some things there that that are out there in society, out there in relationship. She said, "I'm a woman, right? I'm supposed to do this. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to protect myself, right?" And then with her contradiction, she said something along the lines of, but you're my husband. You're supposed to do this. Like, what's the problem? Like, she got through several different things and she switched it up on him and thing every time he come at her, which is typical and whatever. But this whole thing that the way she value herself, you know. Obviously, she got involved with a man, married a man, according to what we just said, where there are some expectations there about how she's supposed to be taken care of. A lot of women think that way. And she's being proactive in terms of fulfilling that principle, and that it must come from the man. What do you think about that? No, in other words, life
Because
can't happen. You know, things may be so fine right now, but him can't go change, him can't go start gear bun, and him can't go this and can't go that and whatever. So she need to put certain things in place. And yes, it must come from him because that is what he's supposed to do. She's the woman, him is the man.
me not gonna say okay, so me understand everything what you just said, but again, it come down to that woman being selfish. There's no explanation for what she do when you see your husband going out there struggling or working, but your household is struggling, and you decide to keep that the money that all to yourself while you watch your husband go out and go struggle and while he's providing for you. That it, me not, there's no explanation for that. Me not business woman are no woman. I don't conform to stuff like that. That's a nonsense, right? So
Okay. Okay.
that's just my take on it.
Okay.
And also Imafi, me no know if another thing will don't come in place or when me would ask him if he there in front of me. So what's up with she not working? She look able-bodied, so what's up with her not working? You know?
Right. So
And if you know, say if you
no,
pick
no,
her up and she never
because
knew want to work, then you know.
if you listen to her, well, obviously, I mean, I'm married. Well, based upon what we said, I mean, I'm married, and if he's working and she's staying home and whatever, then clearly he has already agreed to a situation where he's the provider and he might take care of all of the financial things. And then she did an interesting dance when she said, you know, she spoke in the first person. She said, but I have to do so and so, I have to do so and so. And then when him said we, he responded by saying, basically, it's we. So him obviously a work for we, right? So him obviously put something in place where she had access to it. So for him, it's about we, right? Him obviously is being transparent about something or whatever and thing like that, consistent with the we, right? And then when him say, you know, but it should be we, something along the line. Him say it should be we. You're upon this I. And then she flip it back again and, you know, and she say, yo, but me have to do what me have to do because I'm a woman and thing. And then upon the next level now, she says something along the line. She do that guilting there. And that's the reason why I play this, you know, because you see this, the way it's portrayed and presented. I swear to you, most of these arguments and things like that, well, man do it too, you know, let's be clear. What she's doing, men do it too, you know, for them one way. So men can be just as grimy with them something they too. But the different postures that she assumed right throughout the argument, and when she switch it and flip it and whatever, it is actually fairly accurate with what goes out there with women like her who think that way. You know, it's like, I can't believe you come and argue with me about money. You didn't hear her, she said that. She said, I can't believe how money you come and talk to me about, you know?
She wicked Raga, she wicked Raga. Not only that, it's like she come off as the woman to me where if the man now work, she be like, screw you, I'm out.
Yes.
That's what she come off to me. Like her whole demeanor and attitude is like, oh, I got me. Like, you know, I got me.
Right. And there are women out there like that. You know, nowadays, just to use the language that is being used out there now, I now call them I am the prize woman. You hear the argument out there, right?
No, I first may hear that.
Are you serious? No, it's I am the prize or I am the table. You know, hear the argument? You know, hear them out there with it?
With what? Which one?
It's I am the prize or I am the table. No, basically the man them would say,
No.
Nah, you need to bring something to the table. It's a big debate out there, a big war out
No,
there,
me hear. No, me know what is, what you bring to the table. That one I know, but I guess how you say it before. No, me
No,
never
right,
really hear
right,
it said
right.
in that way, right?
It's synonymous. It's synonymous. It's like I am the woman out there who said, "What do you talk?" And they would tell her that tradition, the woman is the prize. Is you must work for this. Is you the
Me
relationship
never
must
believe in all
structure
this,
about you
right?
doing for this. No, but what I'm saying, those things,
Mm.
they are derivatives of the whole. For example, oh, you're getting married. His money belong to you both. Your money belong to you. Those are the type of so-called traditional constructions that are out there. And then a lot of men are wise up now with something, and I say, yo, but when you bring to the table, yeah, you look good, and your front so and so. What you bring to the table, and a lot of women are snapping back like, mean man, mean man, dirty mean man. I am the table, and a big debate out there. Big, huge,
But
huge,
Raga,
huge debate out there.
if you really sit down and ask them, and if they were on, if these women are honest with themselves and go through them finances, them bank accounts, sit down, do a sheet, Excel, do something and go through them finances, both them and the man and kids and whatever needs to be done. It
Mm-hmm.
really usually it's not beneficial in my humble opinion, it's not beneficial. Oftentimes, it's not beneficial to separate. Somebody always have to pay more. Somebody always have burden more. Either them have to pick up more shift. The man have to work harder. That means them have to go take up another job to come. So where you value, and if you really value time and you want a man to go out, that's selfishness. You can't have both. Come together, put on the money together, do
Mm-hmm.
what you need for those, save on the side each, or set up your thing where him knows that this I go, yeah, so whatever you do with yours, if you want to save yours on the side, nothing wrong with that. If him want to squander theme one, so when push come to shove in and nothing left, a theme business that at least you were fair and it's on the table, both of you agree with it. Simple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me not see relevance to that. I mean, I believe in them the prize business. That's a foolishness.
Well, and of course, I play devil's advocate with this all the time because you see, my reasoning on it is that you really can't stop somebody from valuing themselves however which way they see themselves, I
Mm-hmm.
so the man, I hear some man cuss about it and thing and whatever, and I say at the end of the day, you can't stop a woman from value herself how she want to value herself. And you as a man now have to know whether or not you want to put yourself in another position there. And you as a man now have to say, well, I guess she there value herself. Do I agree with this? Is she a damn idiot? Is she,
Mm-hmm.
exaggerating here?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a distorted view of herself? Well, she's entitled to it, but hey, me not that not gonna work with me, and you take away yourself. So me I say you can't really stop a
Mm-hmm.
woman from to say, nah, I want a man who can take care of me. I'm supposed to, when me and him in a relationship, he must work for us and me must sink off for me. Right? You can't stop a woman from it's you know as a man have to say, well, you're not my type of woman.
Right,
And when
right.
she
And
look good and
oftentimes
her
the man
front
them
fat and
running,
whatever, boom, you just say, all right, you got okay, boom, do your thing and
but
whatever.
I not catch them and that catch you idiot them because guess
What you
what?
mean? What you
Oh
mean?
yeah, me
Explain.
take
What
it.
catch them? What catch them?
The front catchy idiot them. That's
Mm-hmm.
why they them a complain about what you bring to the table. You need to bring this to the table. How about leave the woman alone? Make she go there with one man. Where go agree with her and they on the same page.
Precisely,
Leave her
precisely,
alone. Don't complain about
precisely.
it.
Yeah, I
You
am in
know.
such agreement with that because I can't tell you how many times man run down certain woman and think them say woman will never repeat clothes yet I wear be a brand with some fingernail long. The thing now for some long pointed fingernail and you one of them never juke you under your nastiness dog yam your supper and whatever. You see a woman like that bling out to the max and whatever all in a hot car sometime and whatever what you think for your priority is and what she will expect just in terms of minimum expectations or whatever and thing. You don't see where you're going already, but you don't know that thing there were enough man and woman do. Them just see something when they like, then want something there, and then them hopes that the person are gonna change for suit them. Like seriously?
Me not believe in enough of them sitting in a raga. I said me not really getting a conversations with certain people and stuff because me can't go back and forth on both argument, just like when I agree with the woman, saying, "Oh, I'm the prize," whatever. Me not agree with the man. Them leave the woman them alone. Take up
Yeah,
what you want. Take up what you want. Pay attention and take up what you want. And then the man they ask the things and then can't receive it. They want communication, but they not talk to woman. And then yeah, then go to the side woman out the road. It
right,
just not make
right.
no sense to me. You know what I mean? So
Right, right, right,
yeah.
right. All right. Blessings, man. All right.
All right.
Thanks for
Bye,
your input and
ladies.
thing. And we just remember say over here pray for your CMA for you improve your cooking skills and thing. Just know that we have you in our cooking prayers and
I'm
thing
here
like.
cook today, now, Raga. I
Uh,
want tea out, but me know why, me know why you go like some me can't cook it, me
hold
cook.
on. Uh, um, wait, what
Me
you mean?
can't
Are
cook
you
it.
cook dinner today?
Of course, of course.
No, well, when all right, if you cook dinner today, we pretty much know what you're going to cook. But you don't think so? Your family would probably need a little bit more substantial than egg sandwich.
Me say fish, Raga. Me have some
Fish?
fish, some snapper fish downstairs.
Huh?
Oh, me I go cook. I want tea. Me can
Oh,
cook.
you go cook.
Me know
Oh,
why you
you
go
go
like
cook.
some Raga. Me can't cook. Me can't cook. Me
No,
just
me I hear
choose
some
not
kind
to
of me I
majority
hear
of
a
the
kind of
time.
tension in your voice, like a little attitude
Yeah,
that come out.
because
A look,
yes,
huh?
let me get a little attitude for the
Huh?
new year.
Like, where's this coming from? We having a civil discourse here, you know. So what I'm saying, like, how do you propose to cook the fish now?
You know about that. All you want to know is say when it done, they ask for more.
Your
And
husband
make
season up
them
a fish
feel that
already,
I'm
don't?
asking more.
Taki got
Nope.
you. Him season up a fish already, don't?
No.
The fish take out of the
Me no
fridge
cook
yet?
with you. Yeah, man. From morning and the day out and stuff. So that means so I don't work now, man. I go downstairs go. Yeah.
Um, what you gonna season the fish with?
Rather tap it. Me can cook.
All I'm saying,
Me
just get
nah go through all of that the elaborate business there.
no
Me I
because
tell you the truth. Me not even know. I don't even know if me go brown stew or steam. Me no know yet. When me go
but if you're
downstairs, me
going
make up my
brown stew
mind.
it,
Let me
like
tell
what you
you.
gonna season it with? Like what you that season it with?
Seasoning like love. Me I made fish seasoning and sitting and onion and scallion and thyme and pepper and garlic and yeah.
Sounds
I
good, sounds
mean
good, son. And you have your little fish powder seasoning. That's all me ask you.
yeah.
Me don't know where you get
Yeah.
so resistant and so defensive and
No,
thing.
because me why you know that me actually can cook. Me just in my household, just have the privilege not to cook so often.
Right. So so you talk to your husband about you cooking today and it was agreed that you will cook?
So why me have to talk to him? I cook when me want.
You cook what you want, but I'm just saying that is he aware, the family aware that you going to cook today? Or them don't need to be aware?
That I mean, it's whoever they're home. So
Whoever
I'm home.
okay,
So
all
me,
right then.
yeah.
So did you ask him like for the recipe for cook today or something like that? You asked him
What me
for
need
the
to ask it, Raga, stop it, me can't cook. Cut it out.
all right,
Me don't need no recipe, man.
all
Me
right.
can cook. Okay,
All
today's
right,
my
we are go
day.
hear. Me I go see. Me can link it tomorrow and just kind of hear what the reaction is, from the family after them eat your cooking and thing or whatever. We are just curious to know like what would have transpired, subsequent to the consummation of your meal. It would be really nice of us to know what occurred. But I wish you all the best in your endeavor. We know this is going
Mm-hmm.
to be quite challenging for you, but we just hope that you
Yeah,
prevail for the
yeah.
benefit of one and all. Okay?
Yeah, me say, me know I be no witnessing in a no opposition case and stuff. Oh my God, when you done with me, girl, prison to
No, what you
myself.
say? If
No.
Raga go up and start in a court case for you, you want him to there and support you, no? 'Cause-
Yes, yes.
all right, boo, big up
All
yourself.
right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
All
man,
right,
cool,
bye.
cool, cool, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, man, I want to think about the vid. Give me the link and things to the number. Uh, um, mm, it look like my number gone out there. Yo, something with my number gone out, you know, man. All these women, them go on like them a journalist. Me know say una get it too, because me not buy it, you know, right? So you have all kind of scammer run out, you know, right? You have one of me I get regularly lately now. And again, people remember the scams, they're designed to trigger you. We're getting back to the video. They're designed to trigger anxiety in you for you to respond immediately and then respond in a way that you would render yourself exposed in some way, whether your information or whatever, to these scammers. So I don't know about the tax one, and you have one now who say, okay, thank you for your charge, and we have charged you, so and so, and you'll be getting and it's designed for you to be like, charge? What charge? We never charge nothing. And boom, you're going to respond, and me not respond to them. But you have one now that is not, they're about a long time, but, you know, social media, it's very subtle. Hello. Yep, that's all. You get this thing. Hello. And it's designed for you to be like, who is this? Right? And then them initiate some conversation with you. Now, the hello ones, them know, those are what are referred to as romantic scams. Now, some of the hello one, them know, them tend to come out with picture. But it's social media. You'd be an idiot if you assume that picture is really the person there. So it look like my number gonna get out now, because me I get a whole heap of them here, you know. I don't even know how I go and do it. I can block them, you know. But let me go now example of what I'm going. Again, somehow when I see the number, when I see the 929 number, sooner call me straight. Do not call me straight on the 929 number. It's only WhatsApp. You know, so I need to figure out how to bring in a number. I can't bring it in Bluetooth, you know. Because no phone still a call the 929 number straight. That number does not come through. You have to call it through WhatsApp. Okay, somebody I call through WhatsApp, it now come. But I just want to show you something. All right. I don't know if I should show you this person number. I'm not about to blow up a person number. Well, I'm not have that something here. I have this thing up on my phone, you know. I'm supposed to can block out, you know. I want to blow up nobody's spot. No, I'm messing. Can I blot out this? Come on, man. Hold on the people. Right. Here we go. Let me see if I can do this thing. You know that I want to do. I want to block out the person number. Bring up this. Screen right. Okay, and then there you go. Alright, then I block out the person. Okay. I just want to show another thing. Okay. You see that? Am I showing a good? Or the light? I have lights here in my home studio, so okay. So it's I don't know. Hello, I don't know how you're on my phone list. Did we know each other before? You know, proper woman and all these things, and what? See that the BS strange number coming by my phone. You know, I don't know. It's like my number get blew up out there or something. You know, Me no know, but let's see what I go on. Me find out that yeah, me figure out that after. But people a scammer them. A scammer them. Right? Well, I forget yeah, I'm sure yeah, man. See. Well, no, my light for my in my studio. Okay. Alright. Be them. Hello. Hi. And add picture them and things. Sometimes you get all two leg, you know? Picture them leg and all these things or whatever. I don't respond to them. Right? They not catch me. You understand? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, I'm calling in for the show with that lady, that video. Yes,
Yeah.
are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I hear you're good, man.
Okay. So that man needs to watch that lady.
Why?
That lady, the man, and she does a try set up for herself to make sure she set up good.
No, but there are a lot of women in relationship when them and love the man and everything, but them say no, that is what a woman is supposed to. Put it this way, women have when them do certain thing and engage thing, you know about get back's money, right? So well, when I go there, so let me leave that part. But what I'm saying, this whole thing with women, it's about contingency. It's about backup. Right? What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that woman that say, in this thing or whatever, he might get access to me in a fair mind. She's a table, she's the prize and whatever. So, but anything can happen and him can't left me and I just left high and dry. So I just need to put some things aside from what I bring in and whatever. And, what's wrong with that?
I got everything wrong with it. The woman selfish. First of all, a woman that loves a man will not look no backup money. Everything wrong with it. Because if you love the man, you not look no backup money. You not look for bring him down. And this is what men needs to understand. A woman that loves you will not have a second bank account. Not try bring you down, I tear you down, I tell you, oh, don't carry me to IHOP for dinner. Don't carry me to all these places. I am the table. They will try to build with you. The moment you take up a woman where I try to tear you down and I look for yourself, watch that woman there.
Right.
Watch that woman there.
All right, I agree with you, but let me press you a little bit. All right. In the United States, the divorce rate is like 50-something%, right? And just not the US. A lot of people weren't married and you said the breakups and the divorces, they're awful. It's like people at each other's throat. So, but what I'm saying is when those people were getting together and making that big leap to get married, they were feeling so positive and so euphoric and so elated and so balanced and so, committed to this thing that this thing going to work. They really believed that it was going to work. Because they were in love, or if they were more practical people, they'd probably say, this is an ideal partner for me to go through life with. So what I'm saying is when people are going through these things, they really do believe that, it's team in general, and we're doing this together. But things happen, and people end up at each other, and people break up and whatever. Is it not smart for you to put things in place in case something like that happens?
When you have your own money. The man I work 2 jobs and I struggle. We put food on the table and she still I take out away my work the 2 jobs to maintain the family.
Right.
She set up herself, she's selfish.
Yes.
If she was working and have her own money, then yes, she have her little thing on the side and she hide it and the husband never know about it. Nothing wrong with that. Because enough of we women have, if we not even have a bank account, we have a little shoes box we show $220 and the husband don't know about it.
Yeah.
But it's one income coming into the house and she take out of it for herself.
That is significant.
She's selfish.
No, but this then goes back to now a concept that exists all over, but in our being the colorful Jamaicans we are, we have a particular term for it. And I go and adjust the first word somewhat, but you still know what it means. Pony pension.
No, man.
You know the concept of pony pension, right?
Yeah, man.
And for ladies, it's like, this is an unfair world. It's a male-dominated society. Hold on. But I tell you the logic. Them say, this is a male-dominated society. So the world is unfairly skewed to benefit men over women in so many ways. Men control capital and money and all them something there and whatever and this and that. So when you get for wind up in my thing, it's not literal, it's like you get me, you get to use me, you get to use my body and experience all these pleasures from me. And worse, if I'm pretty and attractive, that is the value that you get. And there must be something exchanged for it.
Then the thing where the husband are exchange for the whatever pension, the P pension.
Yeah.
Is the house where you live in a rent-free, because you not work, the food where they on the table,
yeah,
the clothes for your back, the phone bill where you have, the car where you drive, the insurance where you pay.
Yeah.
That is the exchange where you get, because that's the value you put on yourself when you weren't working.
Yeah, but
you said I'm coming in.
No, but she going to say, me not going to look like this good for the rest of my life and whatever. So me have to make sure, say, me I get all of that, what you just say. And also put something aside because we're not getting no younger. And this, I ever put something aside and see, me can buy one little tattoo for myself where him not know about too. And whatever doesn't even leave me have some of sleep and things like that. And put this and that in my mother's name and what. That is what they do.
Then rather she there with the wrong man. She need a rich man. When I struggle. The thing is her husband I work 2 jobs to take care of that family. And she has struggled. The husband need a slap in her head too. Because you have struggled and have 2 jobs. You need to find a woman that's going to go out there and work and help you put together. This woman need a rich husband where the husband not really feel for it. And when the husband give you a little pocket money a week time, you can take that and bank it.
All right, you remember the video when I played yesterday? You watch the show yesterday?
No, I never seen that one yesterday.
No, not yesterday. Tuesday, right? And basically...
No, I never seen that one.
Well, basically, the video it was structured in a certain way. But basically, one of the themes that came up was the whole notion of women aspiring for a top man. A top man who can take care of everything. But then... when them go through certain things, them realize the top man them end up I use them because them coming like nothing to the top man because them really below the top man. So a theme from the video was that when women go through that, yeah, laugh though. When women go through that, them eventually draft your man. With the same mentality, them draft your man and fit them level, but them like the man that are weird there, but them are going to expect from that man what them think them they deserve from the top man. So when you say why she never get a rich man, my thing is she probably can't get a rich man. Right? Because she don't have what it is, a rich man going to say, no, I'm not going to marry you and give you that type of security there. So I'm going to put it another way. A lot of men in relationship and whatever, the basis on which they enter the relationship is what that woman consciously projected to him, and make him see where she want him to see, Don't you know that go on? Don't you know that go on?
Yeah, boy.
Right? I had a girlfriend and thing, and she her roommate, in the Bronx at the time. I remember I sat there and saw her talking to my girlfriend, and she said, Jesus Christ, when am I going to propose? I'm tired of the pretending, man. And just when him the jam propose, me have to give him all of them good wine, and I make him believe so love him, and I tell him all them things about God and church and thing, and we not church and man, and me can't even start. So this woman is going through this whole production and whatever. So that man is being convinced who him think him there with is not who him there with, you know. So a lot of men go through that, and it's after them married and them
True.
deep in the thing now, they must say Jesus, you know, and then it's not easy for come out. What you say about that?
Boy, Raga, this husband, all I would tell him say, no, you know who you're there with your child run. Because this woman selfish and she only look out for herself. She's not, even if kids are involved, she's not even thinking about these kids. She's thinking about herself only.
All right, is it too much for me? Because I am that type of man now who, and I've gotten check from a couple people say, Raga, you have to be careful. You can't put your situation and how you think and what you go through and who you are and your name in a general thing. So I've learned to be cautious and careful with that. So, but is it, if somebody like me, you know, who I gonna say now, no, you just reveal to me who you are. Not on a superficial level, on a deep level, you reveal to me who you are.
Mhm.
This done. But I have friends who will say, no, we ain't a reason with our man and whatever. But what I see in this thing and whatever, there is nothing for reason about. I don't even eat her, move the eat her or nothing. But I'll be like, okay, fine, I saw you there. This not gonna work, you know. And then she gonna
Brother,
come at me. What you that think about that? What?
So it's all about what is important to you as the individual.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a person who is selfish and will take all you have without thinking about you, but only thinking about themselves? Or is it important to you to find a partner who has your back? Then that decision is being made.
Yeah.
Because you have some people who is like, oh, she pretty, she sexy, her body big, her breast big, she look good, she a browning. No matter what she do, me I go stay. So then we go find all a third job to make it work. Then we all go teach to make it work.
Preach.
But if it's somebody who is important, if partnership is important to that person, then this person is gonna be like, no, you're selfish, you're not for me. I'm looking for partnership.
No, but what I'm saying, if this man say no, based upon where you do right, yes or no, this done, would you support that decision?
Of course, you know, you miss the man for run Raga.
All right. But what if somebody said to him? But what if somebody said to him, nah, man, I'm gonna try work it out, man. I'm gonna try work it out and counselor and whatever. Is this a type of thing where you hold on? Is this something where you say, well, I mean, I don't think like this. I'm just telling you what people say, right? Like some people talk about marriage as if it's an autonomous entity that exists outside of the two people, you know, whatever. As if like marriage is it a human created ritual and thing that signifies something. But some people say, oh, for the sake of the marriage, and it's like, no, we're talking about two people. But anyway, if somebody say, don't throw your marriage, you can't throw away your marriage to someone and thing like that. The church people them say, no, marriage is a consummation, is a ritual, and you know, blessed with God and whatever, and fight for your relation. You know the argument there? Fight for your marriage. What I'm saying is there room for some sort of reasoning and working out going between him and her, or is it that if it was left this right away and done with it, because you know what you know, yeah.
You know, sometimes when people are talk, if you just listen, what is a union?
Talk to me. Well, you know, two or more people coming together and forming togetherness.
Yes, it's togetherness, right?
Right.
This lady proved that there is no togetherness. She's for herself. She look one-sided.
No, but at the end, she said, after what I've done for you, that's what she said. You never
but
hear
rather, this man already is struggling now.
Yeah.
So if the marriage done, the man not no money. Because basically a struggle. The money I spend out a month time. She look at herself walking away with the money. And nothing left for him.
No,
nothing left for him. She look for herself. There's no union there, so.
No union, no there, so. So if he does Lego and get out of that.
Lego and go on, man. Run faster than Usain Bolt. Sprint out of
Get
that
out of that
marriage.
one there.
Yeah,
These
man.
are the things. Them this are them real life something I go on. Them I telling them I know this. Them little
It
thing
out there for
people
true.
I
It
deal
out
with.
there for true, and it is so sad.
Different versions, but basically the same themes and things. Where in Jamaica you calling from, Potos?
I'm actually calling from Canada.
From Canada. Oh, but you just have
Yeah.
you still have your Jamaican
Yeah, me still have
WhatsApp.
a local
I
number.
will big up yourself,
Yeah.
blessings and respect here.
All right, big up yourself.
Love and blessings, man. All right, cool.
Yeah, man. All right.
As usual, some people not see the video because them come in a little later and they're asking for the video to be played. So why don't I go ahead and do that now? Okay, just play the video one more time for the good folks who didn't see time for pre-time thing or whatever. Bring this thing over. Here we go.
My wife just got a bank statement in the mail that I don't know nothing about. I gotta work 2 jobs, about $20,000. Knowing we struggling, man. This. Why do I got a bank statement in the mail with an account that I don't know nothing about?
First of all, don't come in here yelling at me about no account. I have an account to make sure I'm good. That's why the account is there.
Why are you taking money out of my account while I don't know?
You are my husband. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm not. If we were to ever get divorced, I'm not about to be out here with nothing.
We gotta make sure we good. This don't got nothing to do with you sitting taking money out of my
Has to do
that I
with
work hard for.
Do you not work for us? Are we not a family? You want? Don't
This
you
is
want
working
me to
for
be
you.
good?
This ain't working for
No,
us.
it is. I have to make sure I'm good. I'm a woman. If you were to leave me, I need to be okay. What is the problem?
You
with
need
that?
to be a problem. You're a self.
What's wrong with you?
Listen, check this out. At the end of the day, you can account
Why
for
is
that.
it
I work hard and struggling.
I have to make sure I'm good. I can't. I'm not about to argue with you about money.
You are self-
No,
I'm
I'm
telling you.
not. No, I'm not. Everything I've done for us. Are you serious? You mad because I'm putting
Everything you done for who? Everything you done for me, I'm the one working.
serious
I'm the
right
one putting in the time.
You cannot be for real right now, Keith. Everything I do for us, and you're mad that I put a little money to the side for me?
You cannot be for real right now, Keith. You go low. I want me to you. Okay, people, what do you think? Let me hear one. Are we not a family? That's the line right there. That's the line. People, this stuff happens. This stuff happens for real out there. I'm telling you. Are we not a family? Like she goes, I have to do. And then when challenged, she said, are we not a family? Aren't we together? And then I have to do. Halio.
Hi.
Wagwan.
I'm here. I'm good. You're okay?
Yes, ma'am, I'm good, man. Everything, my belly full. Me eat curry chicken and rice this month. Don't
Oh,
bad
yeah.
mind me. Do not bad mind me. Don't run in and bad mind me. Me eat my curry
good.
chicken and rice from the Door restaurant.
Awesome. Love your spirit today.
All right, man. Yeah, blessings, man. Wagwan. I'm interested to hear your input now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, once you say I came on just I came on after you came on a while. So I said, you know what? Let me run on to a different device and just look at the video so I can, have some catch up to what you guys are talking about, and
Okay.
then you just replayed it, right?
Right.
So you notice at the end she keeps saying, after all I do, but she don't name one thing what she do.
And it's serious so it usually go in at the argument them. It's same way it usually go in at the argument them, Antasha, I swear. Yeah.
She don't name one thing what she do. May I listen out for she say, like, for example, when you weren't working, I was the one picking up the bill. I was the one working.
Exactly.
18 hours. I was the one who was doing this. So now that you're working, come on.
Right,
After
and you
all
know, so
that
she
I
never
do,
drafted a card at the beginning of the argument. She drafted it
right.
later in the argument. And most people,
Mm-hmm.
that is the trump card who just neutralize the opposition right away. So you draft it
Yes.
early. So she just a fish now and I look for different things. Now forget at him with. You understand?
Exactly. And, that's an argument that I know, some of us use. And, men will be like, well, I mean, I guess she does do things, so she's kind of right. She didn't name out what it is that she do, but she does things. So, okay, I guess I'll give her a pass, right? But,
Yeah.
the fact that, just the mere fact that, number one, they're struggling, right? So
Yeah.
it's not like, he's just bringing money like crazy, and he's not gonna bat an eye if money just he won't even notice if money comes out of the account
Right.
pertaining to her and what she's doing, right?
Right.
Because the money's coming in. But when obviously it's from listening to the video, number one, it sounds like they're struggling, and if he's working 2 jobs and see that money's coming out, and then to find out now that she has a separate account while they're struggling, that means maybe she's even taking money out before the bills are getting paid, right?
Well, obviously, there's a priority there for her. Like, no matter what, I need to be putting aside something for me. In no care where we are go through, it is important for her. So something like that may go on. Like, yeah, bills have to pay, but I have to make sure my look how much get taken care of first. Yeah.
And she's looking. She's looking ahead. She's looking in the future. Like, as the first caller said, this can be a union. We're a team. We're a part. We're on the same team. So
yeah, but what about so what's wrong if she's working from this thing that women are taught, right? If you're in a relationship, you know this, right? You know this, because them drill this in Jamaican women. If you're in a relationship and you're there with somebody, you must have something to show for it. When you hear people break up and thing you do, I say, yo, I'm broke up and she don't have nothing for shoot. There's this thing that and then she said, I am a woman. Yeah, she said, I'm a woman, and it's a the thing that what if she's working from that orientation that she'd be an idiot if she don't do that?
Well, listen, me personally, I don't buy into that. When they say you have to have something to show, 90% of the time what they really mean is something materialistic, right?
Right, material, right.
Right. So I never buy into to that from day one, right?
Material, that which includes money, right.
Well, absolutely.
Right.
Even with the video, I go back to the video yesterday, right? And if you notice, I put in the chat. Yeah, it would be. I guess for most women, it's great to fall in love with someone, and that person is already established, right? And they love you genuinely, they love you for you. But me personally, if I had to go from the beginning again, Raga, I love the feeling of building with someone and seeing it stage by stage by stage. Me personally, I love that. I know whatever we have today is because we built it together. Whether it may be money, asset, it doesn't matter. We build it together. So in this case, she just have to figure out a way out to be a union and figure out a way out to really whatever struggling whatever struggle situation they're having now. If they're
let me ask you a difficult question. Are there women in society right now out there who are fair, loyal to their men, treating them good, have 10 million opportunity for go out pan the man them and still not go out pan the man them because them have work from principle? Some of them all work, and after them work, them come home and still do so to take care of house, take care of man, take care of people, whatever. And yet have husbands and boyfriend and man who them there who take them for granted, that disrespect them and go on with one bag of foolishness and treat them bad and all them something there. Don't that exist right now? And is it not the
It
case
does.
that a lot of women go through that or whatever, and man let them down and gone about them business, whether midlife crisis or just greed or whatever, or just being whatever, gone out there with other women. Don't that are going out there right now?
Yeah, it is, and vice versa as well. You
Yeah,
have
so if a
women
woman
who,
knows
yeah,
that
vice
that go
versa.
on and it can happen, even though she and the man can start out good and work to work good, that is where these women are coming from. Their thing is like, yeah, you start out good and whatever, but watch your head back, put something for yourself and whatever, and thing and whatever, sink off something and whatever, because them will use you, jump up in your belly, stretch you out and all these things and fling your bush and right? That is where I'm not supporting it. I'm just looking on both sides. I'm saying that is where they're
Yeah,
coming from. Say, man change, man will go on like them
yeah,
nice at first and then flip it for you or whatever. And gone with LaQuisha and left you out the high and dry. After you just do all
yeah.
this sacrifice him and did a bill together with him. That is the fear of some of these women. What do you say about that?
That is the
Natasha
fear.
laugh.
That is the fear. That is, I guess that can be the fear. But do you live your life in fear, right? Do you
Right.
live your life in categorizing most men as being that? You would never ever pick a man if you always have that in the back of your mind. If look here, Raka, how much people out there are rapists, but do you stop going out on the road because you think that person may be a rapist? You
Okay.
live your life. You do not think that, oh well, no, I'm there with this husband now, but man, he may lead me down the road later on.
Right.
No, it could happen and it could not happen.
Right.
Whatever you whatever you feed into your mind, whatever you look and say, that is what I want in the future, that is what you
You're going
get.
to get, yes.
That is what you're going to get. So if there you are, hiding away money, oh, just in case, I have to look out for myself. Okay, well, eventually that is what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen.
Well, not
So
necessarily,
therefore,
not necessarily.
not
When a woman
100%
go
at
to
the
that get
time.
back money in case something happen, is not she not say that is what going to happen. She's saying it could happen. I just want to prepare for it, Right. So,
Yeah, not all that, not in all
right.
instances. But at the end of the day, I'm going to still hold it. Listen, our family, we have separate accounts. I'm very strongly believe in that. I believe in that because guess what? We have this one joint account. Oh, we have to be so transparent, which you can have multiple accounts and still be 100% transparent.
Right.
We have one account. God forbid something happens. No, we're looking like fools. So multiple account is crucial. Multiple account, joint and separate is crucial.
Right.
So there's if no one is debating whether people should have separate account or not. It's the fact that you're deceiving. And
Exactly.
I don't believe in being in a relationship and being deceptive.
Exactly. And that is a critical point with this discourse and which actually happens again in real life regularly. And it's a very, very important point because she, why me wouldn't even continue a relationship with her? The part there, the deceiving part and her response to it. So when me would have said blam bam bam bam, she would say, we're not gonna for the bully tact. We're not arguing about no money in here. Don't come in here, come talk to me about no so and so. So that little bully part there.
Right.
But then the part where she guilt him now. I can't believe after so and so and so when the issue is not only you take the thing, but the main thing is you hide and do it. Why you hide and do it? Why you hide and do it? That is the issue right there. So that are the thing I'm gonna say, all right, B, what? Go and do your thing or whatever. Here, make a leg of this thing or whatever. And there's nothing she could have tell me for make me say, Ray. But you hit the nail upon the head right there. So the deceiving part. Is a reason why she was being deceitful and hide and do it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And that part, I don't think it wouldn't. For me, if I'm a male and was in his position, I don't want my husband to do that to me. I did money, and I think we have this amount when truly it is way more. But that's being deceptive, and she's being deceptive. And then being deceptive and then gaslighting him while she's being deceptive.
Right. Yeah, no man, me at the part that would have rubbed me wrong, you know. Yeah, when me watch you all video like the part there as a man and whatever, me I say, oh for real, the part there is a deal breaker for me, right? This we not work out nothing. We're not
Right,
working
yeah. And
out
I mean,
anything. You show your colors this, yeah.
exactly. And in all fairness, we always think that, we are the one who gets it. We need the money. We are the weaker species. We need the money that, that is when we're leaving. Do we ever think how men feel?
No.
Men, the homelessness has to do with men. Men are the one who is homeless. Men are the one. Men's shelters, they're packed even more than women's shelters.
You know, a
So
lot of
we
people don't
often
know that when you
overlook
go
men.
in there, what happened? Oh, I got a divorce and I got wiped out. Oh, I got a divorce, I
Of
got
course,
over people. A real thing, Natasha type of man telling you, a
of
lot of men you
course.
see out there on the street and want them get a divorce and them get wiped out. Them get a divorce and them get wiped
Yeah.
out. And thing, yeah.
I've seen it firsthand where, we do like charitable work, clothing drive, socks drive. You'll be amazed to see, like the homeless doesn't even have socks to put on their feet. So I can see firsthand, and I look and I'm like, oh my God, these are mostly men. It's mostly men. So we never ever look at men doesn't want to save too. Why is it that? And listen, everyone knows I'm team girl. I'm girl power all day, every day. But we have to think about men. We have to think about the repercussion. Like, oh my God, can you imagine me like this? Oh, it's crazy. We have to think about them too, not because they work. Most of the time they work because they know they have us that is depending on them, and they're like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I got to go out there and make it because I know I have a family that's depending on me.
Thank you.
No, once that ends, they feel so defeated. They lose their home, divorce, money that it takes for lawyers, and no, they're in shelters. Come on, we've got to do better sometimes and have some type of empathy for
No, but usually in them
brothers,
something, when
fathers.
woman get in them zone, then them not, them not think about the man interest and whatever. And
Of course.
you have, you have good and bad people in every gender, in every culture, in every this and every that. And the type of woman who would prioritize the material benefits from being with a man and make that the highest priority, that woman, in general, should a breakup occur, do not expect any sympathy from that woman to say she think about the man
Right.
interest or anything like that and whatever. But there have been many cases where man and woman break up and the woman and be like, listen, this is not going to work for us and thing, but me no want you left high and dry out there and thing as bad as things is. So you have reasonable women out there too and whatever. But again, the ones that usually enter the relationship, whether them reveal it or not, some of them very good at not revealing it, but them just want to get in with that man there. But the ones who enter the relationship with that at their highest priority, those same women, when time them get mad and vexation kick in and them a break up, as far as them just want to see the man suffer, and them not care. So the question is, if a man in another position, they owe him play that, Tiger Woods was masterful recently, but you remember the Tiger Woods situation, right? And that wasn't even marriage or anything. That was just to get her out of the house, But him see what him say. And him, and him do the woman thing. Me call it the woman thing. When you see what you see, don't just go through out all of your cards them out there, plan your moves, and thing,
Exactly,
so.
exactly. And I personally cannot relate to this female in the video because I know that, if I leave my marriage, I know that whatever I have now, I know I can. If I didn't have what I have today, Raga,
Yeah.
my mindset is I can still go if I had to start over fresh, I know exactly what to do to get back to the level that I'm at.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she's coming from a scarcity mindset where I got to hold on to this because just in case the money bag dries up, I'm screwed. That you don't have any confidence in yourself to go there and make it on your own. And that's why they live in fear. They live in fear of what a man can give them. Don't have a scarcity mindset. There's so many things for us to do in 2024. So many different things to generate income. So if that's how you're living, to say, I got to steal from you, even though we're struggling, in order to have something, if we should break up, you don't have any confidence in yourself.
But again, you know, and what you're talking about there is so powerful in that. You remember we were talking to the caller, and you know, two days ago, and she said, and when in our challenge, I said, "But at them man you love the bad man, them and thing or whatever." And she said, "But that's all me know, right?
That's all
me know." So you have women out there. To be honest, you have some, it's just laziness and whatever and entitlement and them things that them look good and are supposed to get this and, you know, the princess complex. But you have some where the only thing them know is, no, you must get a man and the man must take care of you. Them not think about, yo, you know me always, I said, this is a great time now. You go on the internet, you can learn anything. For your phone, you can learn to do anything. You can go there, go hustle. You can, you know, you may have to start small and build up and thing, but there is just so much opportunity, right? We're living in a great time now. But I'm telling you, people can have goal in front of them and them don't see it. Right? Them can have certain opportunities in front of them and them don't see it. So for some of them women, that's all them know. You hear them talk it every day. I need to find a man. I can't find a rich man, or I can't find a man for come take care of me, or, you know, why a good man that, you know, would I get him in a car, you don't know, so shelter go over your head because him now make you go hungry, and they talk like that, you know, and it's, you know, so I see where you come. Your orientation is different. Your thing is, because what I'm hearing from you is like, God forbid, if some family right now, hey, I'm gonna start over, I'm gonna be like, again, come and know to do it. And I mean, the attitude there, you understand? But a lot of women, them, but some of them just damn lazy, and them just, I'm a pretty girl, I'm a hot girl. I deserve this, you know, you hear them I deserve this, I deserve a man who can so and so and so and so and so and so.
Exactly. And I think for some, not all, it was down to fear, right? I gotta hold on to this, and even if he doesn't have it, if he's making 1,000, I must use something from this. Even though the bill is 1,500 and he's only bringing in 1,000, I must squeeze something from this. It's the fear. It's the fear of what can I do by myself, what it is that I can do.
Right.
That's all it is. Yeah.
Interesante. All right, blessings, man.
I know you had mentioned about, like, you know, women nowadays saying that they're the prize and stuff.
And them at the table. Them at the table. It's a raging debate out there now. But yeah, what do you have to say about it? Huh?
Yeah, so like whenever me and Anthony like listen to these stuff, he'll be like, "Oh, you're my prize and whatever." And I know what he means.
Right.
It doesn't mean I'm superior to him. It doesn't mean none of that.
Right.
What it means is he's a man. So what man the raga? The aunt, right? So if I'm the hunter, how can I be the prize and I'm the hunter? I must have hunted something to get a prize.
Right.
Correct?
Right.
So I understand the concept when some women would say they're the prize because they're being hunted by certain men. So that aspect of it, I kind of get, but not when they try to switch it to say, I am the prize, so therefore you're beneath me. Or like the video yesterday, you're beneath me, I'm not going to settle for you. I'm going to settle for, you know, I value man because I'm the prize.
No, and the prize thing is, and I totally agree with you, you know, if you, you know, somebody, have the lady married or just in a relationship and thing and in love and I've gone through some experiences where, you rate your partner because say, the person that have your back and you and the person that go through so and so proven and what that person is your prize and yeah, he's a prize. I think where it's coming from, I don't know if you remember, it's a term really used by Americans, and got really
Yes,
big during the civil rights movement. And I know you know the phrase, keep your eyes on the prize.
absolutely.
Keep your eyes on the prize. So it's that term there. But the real issue here with the women who are using it in the debate there, and again, it's synonymous with I am the table. Don't ask me about bring anything to the table. I am the
Because I
table,
am the
right?
table.
Right. That is what is going on. But what they're really saying is don't come ask me about if me have any educational qualification or how me can support you or whatever this and that.
Right.
If you get for talk to me, you're supposed to happy. You know how much man want me a hot girl, man,
There you
this
go.
and that. And what, my very presence around you is of such value
Yeah.
that you should have been thankful enough and whatever and spend what you have to spend and send on what you have to send. You're bright, you're out there. I am the table, I am the prize.
Right.
All right? And that's where them a come from. But what you think about them women? What is wrong with those women saying that, right? And again, I'm being objective here because I have my own personal opinion about it. No man can't come to me with them something. Them come and laugh off and run out from me, so like whatever. You understand?
Right.
But what I'm saying is, what is wrong with the women? Them, I'm watching. Basically, I'm watching the war out there, and the man them attack the woman, them and attack the woman, them, and my thing is, where them a going so far? The woman free
Yeah.
if you think what she want to think. Are you for know yourself and know what you deal with and know you govern your thing. When she start flow with you certain way, if you can move like a man now and stand up certain way, I make you say, I can't try that with him, nice man, wonderful
Yeah.
man, but you see them,
Right.
no giant. You know them look, but what you think about them woman the out there? So what wrong with them and thinks about themselves?
Nothing done wrong with them. Look here. You them free. That's why God give them free will to think
Yeah.
and feel however they want to think and feel, right?
Yeah.
It's up to the individual. As you said earlier, I was listening, and I think also Nakita brought it up. Listen, you see a flashy girl, as you said, the long nails,
Yeah.
everything, right?
Yeah.
The whatever she has on.
Whole heap of money
the
they pan
latest
her, yeah.
vehicle,
Yeah.
right?
And
there you
obviously it's a
are.
priority for you, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
And there you are, making your minimum wage,
Yeah.
thinking you can have any type of interaction with her, right? And even if you do, now you're asking her to do what basic girls do, as con to what they call average woman, no basic or whatever, which is ridiculous. You're now asking her to do what a woman on your minimum wage level you would want them to do. It's unrealistic. So
thank you.
leave them alone. Leave them alone. Let they continue to chase what they're chasing.
And stop trying to change them.
And stop trying to change them.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Well, there's some of you
So
go on.
I have no issue with them saying that they're the table and whatever, because eventually it's going to all come back down to the video yesterday with the man reading that lady.
Did you find it funny too? Did you find?
I was
No, for me,
cracking up.
no. I found it hilarious. Like for me, but I know I'm a nerd. Some of those other people look at themselves and be like, I don't see it funny. It's not funny. But the way he's just so calm and he's like, and this is where she's mistaken because
Analyzing her. Yep.
it's funny.
Especially when him say, see, and as she's coming down, she realized that such and such, and on her way down,
She a pick one. She a pick one on her way down. Yeah. Yeah, that did bad. That did bad. I just find stuff like that hilarious. Aye, boy.
So first she wanted all the high value men, and as she sees that's not where she's, and she's falling. She's trying to grab one of the average ones.
And what make it so illustrative and funny is the contrast with because she's being candid. She's being candid
Yeah.
about, whatever you think about her. She's just she tell the truth. Like, this is
She is.
frustrating or whatever. And then so that contrast between her like just being so exasperated and him being like, so what is happening here? And now you see so whatever, man. I just find it hilarious, man. I just like it's just funny for me.
Raga, one more point that I want to make before
Yes.
I leave. Okay, so even back to this video that you have today, right? Listeners, I'm going to come off right now. I apologize. So, okay, so with this video that you put, right, and just how hurt her husband was, right? Like, I can't believe this. You hiding money? Raga, that is deadly. You know that story with the beachist that killed his wife in Jamaica, right? Or is on trial for killing his wife.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
So, his son, that's, in the army or whatever, killed his wife.
Yeah. And I'm
She's
saying
also Jamaican.
I do the same thing. Yes.
Yeah, right. So to tie it in with this video that you show, even though we're here like, key in, it's terrible because with what happened, when they investigated it, it's no one like even 48 hours mystery. It's like, and it's so in depth with everything that happened. You know what they said, what really sent her husband over the edge, because apparently she was having an affair with one of her old boyfriend in Jamaica, right? They showed pictures with them. She had his name, his initial and birthday tattooed on her. The husband found out and he's like,
Hold on. She had the Bonaman name tattoo on her body?
Yes.
You're joking.
No, just look. It's no one 48 hours mystery, like an hour and however many minutes. I couldn't believe it. Right? Just always get
me try to find it on demand, but
yeah.
What?
So,
she tattooed the. Well, she live with the husband.
Yeah.
She live with the husband.
Yes, they live together. She owns like several senior citizen living, right? So super successful. They're like millionaires, right?
Right.
But she got started. Obviously, it works. It's 50-50 because it was her idea, but then she didn't have the money, and she went to her husband. I think this would be a great idea. He's like, of course, without a doubt. He emptied out his 401k, $40,000. He gave it to her. She started a business. It became successful. She opened another one, right? Then after that, they had issues, so she went down to Jamaica to do charity work in like the parish where she came from, and she rekindled the romantic relationship that she had with the guy. Right? And Raga, even you see pictures of them together. Like she would go to Jamaica hotel, you would see them in restaurants eating, and she put his initial right between her thumb and her pointer finger. You see his big, her ex-boyfriend big initial on her arm, and then on her neck she put his date of birth. Right?
Wow.
So her husband went on Facebook, did his investigation, realized that it's his birthday and his initial on her body. And, they had a big blowout. He's like, no, you need to cover it up, else this marriage is over. So I guess she decided to cover it up. But a lot of people think that, it's because she was cheating, he killed her. It wasn't that. He found out that, everything is transparent in their finances. He put the money, it was her idea. So it's 50-50 partnership.
Right.
So they went to their accountant, and he realized through the accountant that she set up a third business with the money from the other two businesses. So he's like, no, you're stealing. We're in this 50-50. And 3 days after that, she went missing.
So that rock him and mash up him head, man, when him say, weird, I saw the thing get deep, that you gone use the profits and capital from our businesses.
So now open up a business and hide it from me. So
hide
it's
it
like
from me.
you're
So, and
stealing.
yo,
Yep. It's like
yeah,
you're stealing from me. We went in this 50-50. If you're opening a third business, you should let me know, right? But you cannot take the gains from what we support the proceeds from what we're getting 50-50 and open another business. So it kind of ties back to this video. We're like, no, you're stealing money.
right.
People may not look at it that way because she could have taken maybe half of her, but according to the accountant, it's the profit of the
I know, and then
nursing home.
here is a problem with that now is that when women do these things, their argument on some level is usually that they're entitled to do it because they're a woman and there's nothing wrong with it. This is what women do, a woman's supposed to do, or look where you get out of me, I'm a P
Yeah.
pension, this and whatever. And you have some of them even literally say, yeah, look how much sort out you get and whatever, and this whole thing that, there is some sort of material value to sort out that women are
Yeah.
entitled to, that men are not entitled
Right.
to. A man should be thankful and grateful that them get it and things. And when the woman do all these nefarious activities on the side or whatever, that is just understandable because she's just making sure she gets her due. That is how enough women
Exactly.
think about these things and whatever, and it is so unbalanced and unfair. Because in a
It
situation
is.
like that, no, you run the business and whatever now. You know what me see some woman though? All when them a juggle them thing, whatever. Then I tell the boy, I said, no, so the man they work hard for so and so and whatever. Me and him know you know
Yeah.
nothing, but a man they work hard. We not go this so we not this, no, we not
Mhm.
disrespect. Yeah, you have some woman govern them thing
Right.
that we hear there, and we check a boy when them
Mhm.
involved with and say, no, I don't ever too like you, even I suggest that still, because as bad as thing is, that man work hard and make sure say boom, boom, boom. Me and him no agree and we always at each other's throat, but the people them provided for this and that in place and whatever. So I not go disrespect and him make the business start and go.
Right.
That look something there and balance it up and say,
Mhm.
nah, such and such nah go happen. I not do him that. Or even if she go to him and say, well, him probably not go agree. But suppose she did go to
Yeah.
him now and say, all right, we know this 50-50 and thing and I know how you feel now we are still, but when the splitting go on, I just assure you still that I your money or whatever. It's
Right.
my money. I go just try to do a little thing. There's something else with my money, but I want it. I just want so I go do a different thing with my money. So I want to put it behind you and whatever. If you want to do
Yeah.
something else with your money too, you can do something else with your money too. But in terms of when me get out, like something like that.
Yeah.
So at least him can say, shall go around me and and this like, me I say,
Right. Mhm.
yeah.
So this, I mean, obviously this video is not on that level, but it just
Right.
goes when you could cheat, and men is like, not that they're okay with it, but it's not as big as, oh, you're being cheating is deceptive as well.
Right.
But you're stealing money. You're taking money from out of her own soul
Yeah.
to form a different entity.
Yeah.
Not good.
Last question before you go. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you, family, it's going to be a little difficult. All right.
Okay.
So, and a real thing I tell you about. So, woman did have one boyfriend long time, and the boyfriend was a really, really, really good person to her. Really, 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 really good person to her, and thing and whatever. And they dead for her. And now she in a marriage now, and them go on good and thing. And the boyfriend, but the husband carry the marriage, and the husband is a good man and whatever, but work hard 6 days a week, late and all these things, and him just say, I do for him family and this thing and whatever. The boyfriend now, genuinely in some little problems and thing and whatever, and need money and something now, and now she take the family money where the husband work and whatever. And them have them system layout or them manage them family and thing, and it's great. But she take that money then and I hide and I send go get the boyfriend who they dead for her. And him in a deep need and emergency, right? She do anything wrong there, sir?
Yeah, you can't be giving him that money.
Even somebody who was good to her and thing and whatever, and he's in a genuine emergency and thing, but them not involved, Them not do nothing,
Oh,
she
they're
not do
not.
nothing.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask you.
Oh, no. Them not, she and the
Okay.
boyfriend not doing anything. In fact, them not even in the same country. But she routinely hide and send money go give him.
Oh, the key word there is hide. So no, that's you would have to go find, if you're working, you would have to go find a second job. If it's an emergency, you're gonna have to pull money from somewhere. And I'm not talking about somewhere where, okay, let me just talk in my, point of view. It would not be, yes, obviously it is the ex that has been so good.
Right.
As you say, Raga, if there is 401k to get, if it's an emergency, like, oh my God, right now I would need it. Okay, fine. I'm going to either have to borrow it, I'm going to have to pull money from somewhere, but not where my husband's money is coming in. You're crazy?
Right.
My hardworking husband?
Right.
No. Never from any, if it's even a penny that comes in that my husband works for, no other male would see a red cent of that.
See it there, I respect that. Yeah. Exactly.
He's who I'm with now. He's a provider. I could never. I would have to probably maybe go borrow it somewhere and eventually pay it back on my own. Pull money from my 401k. It's not a good idea to pull money, especially when I have to pay some type of fee. I never like paying fees. So I would have to bite my finger, go pull it and give it to him. He was good to me, so I'm not going to say I'm not going to give it to him. But never from what my husband
never from what your husband
never.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah. And that's that.
All right, blessings, man. Cool. All right, Antasha, you have a respect. Cool.
Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
I am by. I am by. Call name. I am by. Cross the CBS down and Java down. Yeah.
Hi, beautiful Christina. So gorgeous. Hi, Nakita. Hi, Del Marie.
So, well on there.
Antasha. Hi, Mr.
Antasha, like, you can't, me open and tell make people know so me and a big cook. Cause you don't know so me and me come out and say, yo, I want to talk to Anthony because I need to learn some things. You understand? So when I say we're family over here and we look out for one another, right? And me, I make an appeal for somebody, right? Somebody. I mean, it can happen or it can't happen, okay? And when I pressure Anthony and whatever, and I feel responsibility, but we don't know if him could have if we could have arranged to send some pointers to Nakita, because she down there with her buff and self can't cook and whatever, and she get brighter now, but she go cook fish for her family today. And we know a girl can't cook. We know it's a girl buff and can't cook and whatever, but we help our family members around here. So when I say, if talk to Anthony and see where him could have give her a look a few pointers down there in Texas, because it's sticky pan her down there and thing, all right? Maybe just put in a word for her, right? Because we'll look out for our own, okay? All right.
I don't think she need a word to be put in, though, Raga.
What you mean?
The only one that really needs a word to be put in, and it has been put in, is for you.
Oh my God! We can't believe Natasha me I do something. Oh my God! Hey people, this is your Natasha. When Natasha kill people, Natasha, not only for nice and whatever, it's like a stealth attack, it's like a silent whatever. You know, see Natasha just smash me up. You know, see Natasha just flatten me out. It's all right, Natasha. My sister, you defend your charge them right through. I mean, you can run up in another one that will serve me right. It's all right. You watch Christina about the bomb just drop. Nakita about brap. All right. I mean, bright enough to run up in another one day. Yeah, because you don't say it earlier. And I say, yo, I'm all about girl power. I defend the woman.
Listen, it looks like you never hear a meet a girl power.
Why, yo? I can't, madam. No, I can't. Well, I'm going to blame myself in that one because I'm going to run up in another one. It's all right here, Natasha. It's all right. When we down a kiss me, when me steam my fish, them, I bet you say you gonna want some too. All right.
Yeah, the trip is going to be good, guys. We are going to have fun.
Indeed. Big
Yeah.
up yourself, but all right. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it was so enjoyable. Take
Yeah,
care.
man, cool. Antarsha, dear people. Yo, what a kill. What a kill. No. Crystal Stevens seems to say, enough, Raga. Yes, serve me right. No. The batteration there. No, sir. Antasha, why you do it? Well, on the people. 1 second, I'm going to pick up one rag from right. Oh, well, I have this right here. Okay, good. No, Jano. No, boy. No, that look a batteration there a while ago. Jano, I want to humble me. And the way Antasha do it, she's like, well, she just make me talk, Make me talk and then make me talk and I don't talk and go through my whole soliloquy and my whole this and that and whatever. Well, actually, Nakita will not need that type of assistance. If there's the only person who would need that is you. I saw you kill people, man. I saw you kill people around here. See, the shots fired. When all dog biter laugh and say, dirty dog biter, we are go from here, some man. Go from here, say dog biter. What you laugh about? Go, man. Remember, say me in the office now, Right? People, and I get me good. Someone that probably interpret when I say I'm not a specter. I'm very much a specter. I'm just take some time to do certain things, but me like when me over here, someone, me can't, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Me can't really Lego and go on with my foolishness and my antics, no. Greetings.
Hello?
Greetings.
Yeah. Yo, what I say?
Dirty man, how you laugh, boy? Wait, I will give you a joke.
I love that.
Who give you a joke? What?
Why didn't I give me a joke? I love the woman that we just talked about. The question we asked her.
Her name is Antarsha. What the woman there? What?
Yeah. Oh, the good looking woman, the pretty woman we didn't meet at the name. Well, I want the pretty button, so yeah. How you doing, Antasha?
Right, the pretty woman who was there with her husband?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. Man, I'm very cool. I'm going to meet her husband. And I want
okay, all right.
When we call and talk about people. You have me have like some drunk that you name dog, that's why you get. What I'm saying, man?
Well, did you just say me have you have like some junk?
Yes.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Every time we try to compliment the woman, then you have the dirty man. The woman have a husband. We can't give people them compliment. You just have to beat me like one cheap suit. My God.
Well, go on, my brother.
Listen. When she said pertaining to where you asked her, I talk about, so you asked the question and I speak out loud and she has to say the exact thing. I should take it from her 401 because I said the person was there for her. And if my wife comes to me and tell me that somebody was there for her in Jamaica and blah, 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 and yeah, I say, yeah, help him, man. But I feel money she have use. I say, go in there 401 can't give my money because they never give me no money. That's what I mean. And you help at the time. I don't have a problem if she help him. Trust me, I don't have a lie. If push comes to shove, maybe me not get a food to give.
Well, I know. At this, somebody I got say me and you idiot. I'm own it because if my lady come to me and tell me up front, I say, say,
right, I don't want you either.
Yeah, and I say, me nah lie, me be honest with you, him did really dead for me, and I nothing with me and him nothing, but him really dead sort of one thing, him a go end up in a prison, him a go jail or this and that, or whatever, and me just want to send him a thing, but me don't have it, so me just ask you, me a give her,
Yeah, me
Well, me a gear, but I tell him when me doing them position. Me a gear, me say as long as you tell him says you a game, don't tell him says me.
Don't tell him right. There you go.
Yeah, don't tell him
100%.
says
Because
me.
it never carry the same effect. And
No, not only that, me don't want that, that between you. I'm glad you come up front with me and you're just transparent and make me know. And you say, Ray. And I said, no, man, give the dog a food or whatever. Him did have your back certain way. The way you me see to, I said, probably if him never did have your back, would even meet you.
Yeah.
You know. So, but you see, if I just come up front to me and say that, and say, boom, though, you're there, work hard or whatever. So if you say no, but if you say, yeah, I'm sorry, we can't squeeze in my thing and whatever, but you can't be no regular thing. And you just know, say, when you go give somebody that thing, you go expect you to do it again, So, them look weird, they made a match it up. But at least you come to me and you give me that respect there. You see me?
Right.
Would I help him too?
The hiding part, I'm a find out about them a big time.
Different thing that.
Because it opens up a different kind of.
But say you have enough people that listen and I say, yeah, man, you're idiot, man, if you go do that whatever. And
well, it opens up a different kind of worm. You start think, your mind starts wonder. A lot of time we accuse the partner them for stuff we leave nothing of what so. Relationship done because you suspect something and nothing was saying.
Yes, that has happened.
Because of the action that the person did and I try to cover up, and then when them I try to tell the truth, no, it's too late. And the person, we men, we just feel so when woman do anything, what we would have do, and we are the explanation, we want them to believe, but we are not believing. We men not doing it. As with the same thing we go down, we ever say, no, sir, and we're gone. But yesterday I was listening to your show. I me watch the video there again.
No, you mean you did listen to the Tuesday show, right?
The
Tuesday
show.
Right.
Not Tuesday show. Yesterday show. Tuesday, when are the 16th? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I think I had the Tuesday show.
Today is Thursday, There's a day in the week called Thursday.
Yeah, me know, man.
All right. I'm just letting you know that there's a day in the week called Thursday. No, and I'm just helping you out here. And the Thursday usually come after the day that is called Wednesday, yeah?
Right, and then Tuesday follow that. All right.
No, Tuesday before that. Not follow, before.
Before.
I'm working with you here. I'm working with you.
Right, yeah. So what happened is that you meant the woman who did that talk and the man did that just I don't need it and nice. And me I said to myself, say me I think back with the people that we know who call themselves hatty and them I look for certain type of man, whatever. And from school days, the hot girls them. And years go by, let me go far. Years go by, we'll have like high school reunion. I see them hot girl, rare.
And them not hot again, though.
90% of the time, them they by themselves. 50% of them look like garbage. I'm sorry to use that heavy word. Them and I'm not even overweight, but them don't blossom properly. Them don't look good.
Okay.
And them, whatever. So them did a live off for all, and them miserable. And when you talk to them whatever. And this little girl who was the other 10%, where did look good and did have one like them too. About 10% of them still there, but them one they give themselves like for school and take care of themselves. So them are backbone all of them live off. And 90% of those girls, them live off of the beauty with them have and the eye candy, and then they get themselves with no form or credentials or nothing, because them depend on that to carry them through their entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't work so.
It don't work so.
When them reach the 30s, and some of them, most of them, more than another thing we notice is that most of them don't have no picnic. And the reason why I think they don't have any kids is because they're all about themselves, and them selfish. So they're not bringing a picnic in them life, so that they have to protect with them beauty and them other stuff, whatever. So when them drop off a shape, then them go down to the next level. A man, like what the man say, and it never work. But you have some man that
so when them woman who they think say them are apex hottie and them want apex hot man or whatever. I say when them a drop off a shape of reality, I think them want. Okay. But man do that too, Man do that too,
Yeah, of course, men do that. But when men have them have the DBL and the stuff for men spend money to try to revive some of the women them way. them have. Try to see if them can make them.
No, there's a running commentary out there, you know, and again,
Right.
I mean, social media can be quite revealing. I mean, once you filter out some of the nonsense and but there's another running debate out there with women. They're like, why men always ready for second on when them body dead? you know, hear it. You know, hear it out there.
That's true. And
you know, hear it out there.
I agree with the woman them because some of the women them run them body hot and run themselves really down, and then at that time they want to come settle with good man who have good body. Right? And
wait, hold up. What you just said? Wait. What you just said? What you just said?
Them run down themselves.
Yeah, women run down themselves. What do you mean, run down themselves? What, body count? Body count?
Yeah, body count and even run down themselves. Some of them have a snapback and whatever, and still
some of them don't have a snapback, yeah.
Yeah, and still want to come and run down man we have good body. So man,
and start run down the good body man them, don't.
Yeah, there you go, and whatever, and X, Y, Z.
Okay.
Okay. One other thing before me touch today's topic. And Tasha was talking about the girl, with the Jamaica girl, where girl put the tattoo on her, and
I just think that's crazy.
And the man, and then she take out the money and start business and all them things there.
Yeah.
Did she tell her that they were both of them was in the military?
No, we never heard that part.
Okay, right. Well, we know the story. Both of them were in the military.
Well, and this is from Florida, right? If I'm correct.
I think so.
Go on. Okay, go on.
I don't remember the location, but me know the story. She left out a lot.
Hold on. It's not that she left out a lot. She only said what she did. No. Her goal was not to give the entire story, dog, bite. And Tarsha's goal was not to give the whole mix-up. She just wanted to...
I know.
No, you don't know. Listen, man. Shut your clout and listen when big man attack you. Look, boy, listen when big... It's you go put it out there. It's you go say, she left out a lot. As if she should have put in a lot. No. Let me jump in right here, son. You say what you say after. Let me jump in right here, son. Me not in the office, don't play with me. Don't me not in the office.
Why you cut me off? Why you not make me finish?
No. Any of me cut you off, you don't know. Me don't in the office, so let me finish and say what me say. Yeah. What she did I say? It have nothing for giving the whole... What you say what?
You can't behave like drunk, so go ahead.
Yeah, coming in the office, yes, so the junk can't come about right now. I hear and bullshit up. Send out the vulture. Okay, anyway, what me I say is that she just wanted to make the point that the woman did not spend the money elsewhere, that it wasn't really the burning and thing, as something that was spending the money elsewhere. That is the point she wanted to make. She never did come figure the whole of the mix-up and then fail to include some part of the mix-up. So when you go inject that thing and do what you usually do, she left out a whole point, which by the way, we know your dog, but you know me, nothing about it. But that is just invitation for Raga attack.
Okay, all right. What I was going to say after I made the statement, I said, I want to say that what I want the listeners to understand, he killed her.
Is it proven that he did?
Yes, he killed her, and but it was like they find the body, but she was just I tell her she take the money and the money leading that he killed her. All right, that's all I want to say. He killed her, and because of the money thing when she take and him accused her of robbing her, and but when he accused her of robbing her, I try to say no, it was him claim self-defense because she was a fitness instructor. She was a guru, them leading of the army. She used to have him on him back the way she's strong and run up and down with him. Because a little fella run up and down with him. So them I say, boy, he must have self-defense. And because she was very aggressive. So when she attacked him, he defended himself, and during the altercation, she died. But he killed her, and all of that go from them say she steal the money. So a lot of time you see people thief people money. This money, you see him come, no matter, me say all of this to say this. That's why I bring in that part. So whenever I did that question and type, but you didn't give me the opportunity to finish. You just ready for beat me like cheap suit as usual. What happened is that this situation, the way this man coming at the house,
yeah, go on.
The way this man coming at the house, he came in there with the same venom as what this man went to this woman But this woman could have defended herself and fight, and it end up into that. Him I said, and I mumble, I say, him do 2 jobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all of the statements which she made, I've grown for this man, leave her right away. There's no thinking, because it's all about her. Has nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
What if a woman in a relationship with men, with them no love, with them are married because they know this man is a hard-working man, this man that can provide and this man that can produce.
Mm-hmm.
Me don't even love that. Me don't even like see him, right? And then make sure give him 1, 2 picnic so me can have that that security for myself. It's all about me. I'll do 20,000, can't do nothing. I fool in 20,000 and nothing. So me hear someone talk about you, look for yourself. When see man left you at the car, you're a lazy woman. You're a bum. You know work. So by the time you pay rent or left something or do whatever, 20,000 blow off in about 2 months. If it goes so far, because you're picking to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
And this man work hard. A woman like them there, make the woman them, the good woman them can't get good man.
Okay.
You understand what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. A woman like them there. Because a woman, if the man that do 2 jobs, me not work. I mean, I take care of the picnic, I take care. Me not going to do that. You don't do that. You understand what I say? No.
Not only that, you have some women out there, them have a style, you know, you have work hard and whatever, and they're, and them settings and behaving and we're like, well, that is not a big
They're
deal,
entitled.
and I shouldn't do that big. You're supposed to.
Right, they're entitled.
Yeah, that a man's supposed to do that. So for them, it's like, them attitude is like, them should be able to do certain things or entitled to certain things and whatever, because you don't deserve no gratitude and respect there. So that is what you're supposed to do as a man anyway. You know, so no thanks, no daddy or whatever. And no care, you have an except no care where the man do. No care where the man do. Them always come up with a thing where as if we say there is always some measuring going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is
Right.
always some measuring going on, and them always come up with a thing for say, for them, where them are input. I don't know them input nothing, you know, but I don't know input little or whatever. But them all come along for say, for them input more valuable than the man input, right? When me a woman talk, someone just quietly listen to them as a man. But in truth, let's be honest, men do that too. Men have been doing that since Thine Kingdom come. You know?
Well, Raga. You know why this bothered me a lot?
What?
I've seen my dad go on. My mother have our shop, do a little business, but my dad went out and provide, right? And him tell my mother I must work. But he said she want to do that, she do what she want. I had the same pattern. My wife work, but I still do like 95% of the stuff. Me not toot me harm. But that's what I believe. So to alleviate certain things, it's not necessary. So all the money she make and whatever, she can't save it and do what she want to do and say she have plan if me and I broke up, she have all her money, she get the opportunity to save most of her money or 95% of her money if you do it, if the relationship will work. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if me, I do all of this for you, and then on top of it, you are work and I save my money, and then go take my money and I save on top, so you look for it. It doesn't make sense. There's no way that relationship should continue.
Here's the big question though, as a man, if you find yourself in a position where you are, you know, you suffered that type of a betrayal from a woman or whatever, and she do them thing there, right? What is the appropriate move there for the man?
Based on what the lady said to the man, upon everything when says that my wife or any female tell me that way the woman said, the relationship done. Because in my case, I set in place. She don't need to talk about that because the type of work if me drop down and dead or crash and dead, they are going to be compensated because me have life insurance, we have millions of dollars for them. Get people set up stuff, alleviate people for think them way there. If my husband dead, me know me good. You understand what I mean? So them have no need for doing that, but me have me pick me with that. But it all depends. But this man I work 2 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
2 jobs the man I work. That means you know the situation is dire. That's why he has to do 2 jobs. And on top of it, he has steal. No, man, this woman a pass wicked. Me can't find the proper adjective to describe she.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you the honest truth.
All right. Last point though
sense.
before you go. And I'm about to say something. And if you don't believe me, you can look in the chat. It's right there. what I'm about to say, so I'm just telling you from now. In
Go ahead.
response to you and what some things that you said earlier, Sonia Nelson from Grenada, who now lives in Canada,
Yeah, me
post
know
the
Shani.
following upon the YouTube platform. Like, say you, everything, you go on like you know everything more than everybody. And she said, I said what I said. Sonia
Yeah,
post
but
that. Sonia post that.
yeah, but
boy.
what that have to do when you have a talk show and people talk and
Yeah,
have
yeah,
experience.
yeah,
She come and have her experience and she talk her stuff.
yeah.
You know, the statement don't make no sense. It sounds
Wait, no
stupid
make
to
no
me.
sense. She said, you go
No,
on
no
like
make
you
no
know
sense.
everything.
Yeah, but almost gonna know everything. When I talk off of my experience. When me
No,
have
then
50.
but no. What
Listen,
she
let me
then
finish
no.
now. Listen,
What she's
listen, me
saying
have
is that
50.
no, you are saying, oh, you can know everything. That is her point exactly. You can't know everything,
Yeah,
but
me
you
can't know
always are going
everything.
like
Yeah,
you know
right.
everything. That's what she has
No,
said.
but
And that she
yeah,
has
you know
said.
this. Yeah, she know
And
this.
if you
She know
mind
this.
over your mind, know you talk back to
Yeah,
because you
she
could
know
have
this.
got.
She know this.
Hold on,
She
me
know
just
this.
a one your mind, know you talk back
If she don't
because.
have no,
Hold
if
on,
she don't have
man.
no
You mean,
experience,
hold
if
on,
she don't have
man.
no
Hold
experience
on,
of
man, know
your
you
business,
talk back because you may go say something where you may can't go back and you can't ever visit Grenada, right? You say, Captain,
no,
man, oh, you
Tanya,
run
you
up.
can't.
I
No,
think one
Tanya,
new sandals, a
me
Grenada,
visit,
the new
me visit.
sandals are warming up
Yeah,
in a
me
March.
visit any, me
Hold
visit
on,
any, yeah, me
the
visit
new
any
sandals.
country.
The new sandals, a Grenada, it are warming up in a March.
Me not know, you know. But me visit any country.
Yeah, one new
Tanya
sandals are
can't,
open up. And
Tanya
if a
can't say
grenade,
which.
you for careful how you talk because Sonia
Yeah,
bad girl
Tanya,
and Sonia have a link. Sonia will send people for box you up and grab you out of your truck and step up
me
on you.
understand what Tanya try to say, but
What?
me, XYZ. Yeah, we have a talk show and you have experience. Me have 58-year-old, me not kid, me a big man.
Right,
You understand?
right.
And me have experience and I have a successful life based on my account.
You have a
not
successful
Shana's
life?
account.
Okay, all right.
On my account, not on Shana's account or anybody else.
Not on Sonia's account. Your life not up on Sonia's account. Okay, all right.
Right, yeah. On my account, I me work hard, me study, me do my stuff, take care of my family.
Yeah.
And do all of that, you have ups and downs, and you have experience. That's how you gain experience.
But Sonia say you still go on like your experience make you know everything. Sonia now debate say you have experience. Sonia just say you talk like say you know everything.
That statement never Sonia put up. Me just pure bad mind in it.
But
Total bad mind. You can't, and bad mind is something you can't. People, and a total bad mind.
I be a bad mind in that statement.
Yeah, be a bad statement. Full of bad mind.
Yeah.
You understand? And we love my Tom farmers them.
Yeah.
And even the one them have bad mind.
Yeah.
We still see them on road and buy them a drink, and if they need something to eat, we buy it.
Yeah.
All right. So,
even Sonia, right? You will still buy Sonia.
Yeah, even Sonia. I'll do it Sonia. If Sonia come March and she not have nowhere to stay,
yeah,
and she not have no food to eat, me hook her up.
You hook her up and feed her. You will feed her.
Feed her.
If she's hungry.
And I make dumplings for her the right way.
I make some. Because she don't know if you make dumpling the right way.
She don't know if you make there you go. Right? That's how Mr. Del Marina there they cook something and I use spoon.
Yeah, what you say Del Marina do what? What you say Del Marina do what?
I use spoon and need dumpling.
Oh, Del Marine, so, yeah.
Yeah, me don't know how people for use spoon and need dumpling.
Yeah.
That make no sense.
So so you will all cook dumpling the right way and need it the right way and give her what you need.
And give,
you see
and
it. No, I respect that, you're not carrying a look of
yeah.
feelings or nothing. A big man thing you deal with, right?
Yeah,
even if all a woman are styling and whatever, you see like she hungry and a man go down to nothing and she need a dumpling.
Yeah.
Give her a dumpling. Need a dumpling, give her.
Bad mind bone. Not a bad mind bone in
yeah.
That's one. People belittle me and put me down and stuff and see them down the line and something wrong and me still help them. And some of mother grow me.
Yeah. So Sonia, but a be a bad mind in a Sonia thought though.
Yeah,
no.
sure it's a bad mind. And people bad mind because she not have she not get the experience. You know, she locked it, everything limited.
And what's a bad mind because she not get the experience limited.
Right, yeah.
Limited. Limited.
Very limited. And people with limited minds and then they get a lot of exposure. They might do stuff like that.
Jesus.
And my fault. And my fault, you know.
I know your fault, no. I know your fault makes you limited, no.
Yeah, I know my fault. Yeah, but when you can't do nothing about it, I mean, I want to to disrespect her.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Understand? Sonia seems to be a very nice lady. And the thing about it, I like her. So the statement is not going to change It's not going to change.
Not going to change.
You
all right.
understand? No, now
Me like how you look like you really want to go Grenada, though, because I love how you kind of balance up your talk.
Yeah, but she
you know?
can't stop me from going Grenada. If you get some, I can't.
Easy, man. Easy. If Sonia don't want to go Grenada, you can't go Grenada. If Sonia don't, listen to me.
Go Grenada, I make son I move out of Grenada.
What you say? What? I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Me will go Grenada and she have to move out of
What
Grenada.
What you say? You will make Sonia can't go back to Grenada, own a country. What is sitting there? What is sitting there? Well, I need that. I think it's sitting down to right. You know, I never told you that. What you say? You will make Sonia can't go back to Grenada and thing. Oh, you mean? And yeah. Make goody make goody hear about her yard and can't go her yard.
I was going to have to beg me. So do my virgin, do.
Yeah. Because I'm not in the office. We get with today, but not in the office. What you say? Make her husband come beg it out. Do me and beg your dog, boy. Do. Give her a blind. Make she can't go back her yard and Grenada. Yeah. Yeah.
2 days for straight. Tell him to give me 2 days to think about it.
Yeah.
And if him hype, him join her.
Him join her too. You can't go to eat that thing. But he's Jamaican, you know. Her husband is Jamaican, that thing, all right?
Him still can't go there.
Him still can't go. What you mean? Him can't go Jamaica at Grenada?
No, Jamaica is worse. Me not even go there.
What? Jamaica, what?
I'm not going to Jamaica. No, Jamaica is different.
Oh, you mean, so Sonia for mine, how she talk and whatever, but you want stop you from going Grenada, don't.
I'm going to pray for her.
Yeah, pray for her and pray for her dumpling them too. Pray for her
I'm
dumpling.
shocked because she remind me of back in the days that I had some bad mind people we used to mix up with. I did to me see she look like Shago.
Yeah.
Sonia, we're not going to go there, Sonia. Yeah. All right? I know the first me hear with the argument.
What you mean?
This you come up with it before.
What? So you sound like you take it serious, so.
No, I'm not take it serious.
Oh, okay.
When she did there with some other bad mind people, and them they used to say the same thing. So I'm going to let me know everything. But I experience, Sonia.
Yeah, experience. I beat them. Dog bite experience.
Yeah, exposure. Yeah. Remember tell about education.
Yeah, education.
Exposure, exposure and experience, the 3 E's.
Yeah.
Remember me tell about that one good while.
Yeah.
Right?
Education, exposure, and experience.
And then them get the exposure to gather the experience.
So
they don't have none of that.
So they don't have none of the 3 E. Yeah.
None of the 3 E.
Be a X again. Be a bang bang.
Maybe she have the education, but she don't have the exposure.
She have none of the 3 E. She gone weird on her X. Be a rang bang. She get no ticky on you. None of the 3 E them. No E for her. Be a X.
Alright, I'm going to leave. I'm going to come defend our dumpling less self.
You know what?
Alright?
When you say she come defend her dumpling less self.
Alright, my brother.
Alright, Papa, cool. Jado. Listen, man. Alright, boy. The amount of people him that, me no know how him no realize that. The amount of people him that. I mean, no know Nakita right there. So, all right. And Tasha, big up yourself, you know. Blessings, cool. I see that. Okay. Well, the number there and thing, and I call in and say what I say. The numbers there, you see it, right? If you're not the United States or Canada and thing, the number is 585-596-0606. 585-596-0606. 585-596-0606. And if you're outside of the US or Canada, you want to call on the WhatsApp, right? Because you don't have no name there and your phone bill will go right there. All right? Just call in on the WhatsApp. And I see the number 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. People, I just want to read one little thing for you know. So, we're not do the Ghana update yet, right? But we just want to read this something. This just made my day. This made my day. Love them to kiss up me, you know. So as you know, there are people who buy them ticket and plane ticket already for Ghana, right? A bunch of people buy them ticket already and thing. And though we have until the end of April for those who are paying incrementally for their tickets, although they have the end of April to pay the first $2,000, you have some people pay them $2,000 already. They either call me and pay whatever, or them send it Zelle. So this one person, she was sending it Zelle. She is sending her $2,000 Zelle. But Zelle have a little thing like sometime depending on which bank you're there, and you just do it first. Them know why you're able to send the whole of the money one time. So Zelle knock her and say, no, you can't send the $2,000 one time and things. So she end up with it have to send $500 a day. So because Zelle limit her to $500 a day. I think either she just something under or me at the first time she has sent to me, so the bank limited to $500 a day. So anyway, so she been sending her $500 a day, right? So over basically she sent it, and then after 12 o'clock she sent her next $500. Then the next day she do the same thing. So she sent in $400 or $500. So each time she sent it, I send her back something and say, receipt, the balance, and do the whole thing. So when she sent in the last $500 now for the 2,000 deposit, right? I see one text come, I see this text, and I say, what is? And when I start reading, I say, what is? And then as I read it, I be laughing me the part. She said, in joyous triumph, funds have been dispatched. The fourth deposit sent, my spirits unmatched. Through Zelle's swift channels, the transaction soared, securing my reservation as I journey toward. A sum of 2,000, a pledge held true, ensuring my passage to the land anew. To the motherland I venture, with thrill in my heart, every step and adventure, a blissful new start. Excitement dances within, a euphoric delight. As dreams unfold, my anticipation takes flight. Closer now to the destination, I yearn to explore the wonders that await on this foreign shore. With Zelle as my ally, a digital guide, I navigate the path with confidence beside. The road now paved for adventures untold, an odyssey beckons my spirit bold. My motherland awaits with open arms spread, embracing my return where my roots are tread. With every deposit sent, my fate is sealed, a journey unparalleled, my heart revealed. Oh, the joy that swells within, like a soaring dove, knowing my spot is reserved, a symbol of love. The fourth deposit sent, a proclamation grand, to the motherland I march, hand in hand. Yo, it body. But when I read it, I laugh. Me in there like an idiot, I laugh. And then under that she put, in other words, Raga, the fourth installment of my deposit of 2,000 has been sent via Zelle. Now my spot to the motherland is reserved. And then me tell her, I say, me send her a voice note and make she know, say, I be a laugh, she make me laugh and I'm mad. I just say, glad I make you smile, Raga, you make us smile every day. Could not choose a better person to lead us on our maiden tour of Ghana, Africa and thing and whatever. Of course, I asked her permission before if I could read this, and she says, of course, you have my permission. But people, this is just really creative and like funny. And I love them something that she made my day. She made my day. And that's why I said even dog bite could have come across with my spirit. Come in a good mood. So I start in a good mood today. And they had people that I said, no, Ragaman. When we come out, what's your name? Trisha, somebody like so. I said, no, Ragaman, you look like you get a good start out of me. I said, no, you know, some man bless and just balance up and thing. I look a poem, they do it too, you know. I look a poem. Yes, Juliet Legore, mic drop for real. Mic drop. You understand? Yeah, it was just so funny. That Shoika, whoa, that poem make me want to skip my mortgage payment and come. Don't skip your mortgage. No, Shoika, don't skip your mortgage payment here. That's a priority. That is priority. Nakita said, hire her as the official Tam poet. Well, she will be there, and something tell me, say, oh, by the way I work with these things, you know, unless she tell you who she is, you're not gonna know who she is, right? It's just something juggle when people, and you know, them have to say, yeah, boom, bam, 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 bam. But she will be there, so I just think it was cute. Yeah, okay, that's that. All righty, okay. Somebody had I'll leave that alone. Well, no. Okay. Tomorrow, I'll be traveling tomorrow. And while I'm traveling, I'm going to have like a little show in at the airport, probably like for an hour or so or whatever. But we're not going to have the regular afternoon show because I have to be somewhere for the weekend to do some work and things. So, don't look for the show around at the regular afternoon hours tomorrow. That won't be the case and thing. Me see which part me can jump in with this and that or whatever. All right? So we're upon different things right now. Yvonne says she's writing more poems right now. Oh, but while we're not doing, I won't name the update on people. Somebody from another city, who a book our flight for connect on the plane with we in New York. While she a do it, because she can't do it by herself, that way there as me telling her, right? Basically, if you do it that way, you just be subtracting $1,700 from the original total of $3,960 for the trip. But anyway, so she's that's basically, but it's not that simple. Depending on if you have somebody if you're sharing room with somebody, then you pay less or whatever. But anyway, each specific situation, I'll just explain to you. But she was trying to book her ticket, for Connect over and whatever, and it wasn't letting her. No, we don't know what was going on or whatever. But it ended up that me did have to book it over SFAR. I thought that probably is something going on with the seats or whatever. But when I go in there, I see enough seats. So it's not like, seats are done or whatever. But again, people, I just want you to know, first come, first serve. We have the deadline them, but first come, first serve, right? Whoever sending them thing first. Because what I'm really telling you is that the big reason why the 2,000 due first is that on a ticket I go buy first. On a plane ticket I go buy first, right? There's a step-by-step thing where I do on the back end or whatever, but the plane ticket is priority, right? And the plane ticket, it delicate more than the hotel, right? So that's why I said $2,000 by April 1st. By the end of April, right? Because whoever lock them slot, you're going to get your seat on the plane. But even if you end up pay your $2,000 April 28th or April, you finally get your $2,000. I am telling you from now, I don't know what can happen before. But who And there's some people who are sending in, with all due respect, I know you're sending in your, deposits, and I'm balancing up that as best I can, you know, in terms of, it'd be easier if you just get the 2,000, but some people say they're doing it and thing. I just want to be clear, people, so they don't cost me. For those of you sending in deposits toward your $2,000, just as a reminder, the deposit don't lock the slot. So keeping record, carefully doing it diligently, but the deposit don't lock the slot on the plane, right? And again, for those of you who are buying your plane ticket through me, and some of you, buying the plane ticket yourselves, and then you pay the balance for the trip, just know that there are other people buying tickets for the same plane. We keep it real. The people who can fly with other flights to go there. But as part of the experience, the general consensus thus far out there is, no, we want to on the plane where you are going on to, so we are going to buy our ticket for connect on the plane there. But remember, those tickets where them I buy from Florida, from California, somebody from Chicago, and them different places there. Those tickets are not going through me. Them are buying them separate, but them I take up seat. So we just want to know, all right? Because that came up yesterday too and whatever. And for the people who want to upgrade their seats, keep in mind too, as we go down. Again, it's first come, first serve. I remember the upgraded seats, the amounts are less than the main cabin seats. But you all know that already, so I don't need for telling you. So I don't want a situation where, but Raga, me did send this to you and tell you for hold my slot. No, you send it to me and you're, sending over a period of time. But until the full deposit come in, when me can go so boom and buy your ticket and pay for your ticket, which by the way, me have to buy in groups and things like that, your slot can't hold. And I'm not doing that for trigger on or anything like that, right? It's just that the response from this. People, a gentleman in Maryland, him say, I want to come. So I have it in here, so. Hold on, let me read it for you. So someone come and I want to think alike, me I tell. I have it in here, man. Wait there. All right. Sorry. G, I told my wife that I would like to go on this Ghana trip with Raga, and she said, sure. Then she tell my sister, and she says, yes. Then she tells her mom in Atlanta, and mom and mom's boyfriend said, count them in. Then she tells her aunt in London, and the aunt and husband said, yes. My wife and I and sister are in Maryland. I think it's best that we take advantage of the direct flight leaving New York. We have to sort out the logistics of the other people at some point. I'm just giving you an example. Like, there's a thing going. Remember that when I put out the something for promote it yet, But there's a thing there where people tell somebody about it and this, and then somebody say, oh, I want to go to, and that is happening. And through no fault of my own or anything like that, some people have the means to move faster than others. So I just want you to keep that in mind. That being said, does it mean that anybody can be left out? No. It just means that the logistics could end up different. The logistics could end up different than, I mean, when you get down to May, June, or whatever, you don't know where, plane could have full or something like that, and we have to think. But there are other options, It just might mean that, people might end up flying there, under different circumstances, than the designated flight. I was booking a flight and property packet for somebody going to Rio in Ocho Rios. And without telling you her business, she have to go to Rio in Ocho Rios at a specific time, family thing and whatever. So on Tuesday, I saw it, right? You're going there and whatever, and again, you do the travel agency thing on my part, and I go on different platform and I get it perfect the way she wanted it. Perfect the way she wanted it from New York. The time she wanted from New York, go in and bam, bam, bam. The time want come back, direct flight, no connection in Miami or Atlanta or anything, like perfect, it's direct flight and everything. And I sent it out to her. But you'd have to pay a $300 deposit by midnight on Tuesday. By 9 o'clock by midnight on Tuesday, and the balance 9 o'clock on Friday. Whatever reason, she didn't get it. I mean, eventually I showed it to her and she said, "Oh, I see it. You really did send it," but she never get it. So yesterday when she's like, "No, I never see it," and thing, when I go back in there yesterday, Rio closed. And so I said, something wrong. I'm going there, whatever, and the Rio Ocho Rios hotel, big, big hotel in Rio, big brand. And we're going there, whatever, and then we check out whatever. Just like that, it book out, like between from one day to the next, the hotel book out, which is kind of, when we talk to some other people, they were like, "No, your travel agency is new, but you don't book Rio the month before." And I'm like, "Oh, is that a big name?" She's like, "No, you don't book Rio 1 month before in the winter in Jamaica." She said, "That you're lucky you didn't even see that first." So apparently these things go real fast or whatever. So just keep that in mind, because I don't want to come cuss me out and bitter me or banter me and the whole works and thing. All right. Also, do remember, Tam Fam get together. Again, this is not a paid event or anything like that. If you can reach, just forward. We're just going to be hanging out and having fun. That's it. Right? Tam Fam get together in Kissimmee, which is really Orlando. Kissimmee right beside Orlando in Florida. And of course, that is from March 15 to 17th. I saw it go 17 to 19. Whatever. What Christina and Tarsha remind me now. But that 10 million thing in my okay, yeah. Friday, March 15th. Okay. To the 17th. Okay. Right. And again, wherever you are, if you're in that proximity or, if you even want to fly in, we're just going to be hanging out Tam Fam. And I'm not know where I go advertise, and I'm not know where I go put out there like that. It's just for you who are watching right now and listening right now. If you want to come hang out, just come hang out with us over that weekend. So it's all about the Friday night and Saturday whole day and the Saturday night, and then we leave the Sunday morning, right? And it's all happening at the Airbnb, and all the rooms for the Airbnb, the Tam Farmers have basically locked out all the rooms already. But feel free to stay at a hotel nearby, there. And if you want me to take care of that for you, that's fine. Remember, Tam Farm Travel Agency. I will Raga, how far is the house from the airport? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. Remember, I've never been to the house before either. But I can check that for you, no problem. I can check that for you. Easy. I can tell you what the you can do it, Let me tell you. Should I give the address for the house? No. No, I'll just send the address to you and then you can just do it. Or I'll do it and then send it to you. Blessed, big up yourself. Me see you. All right. So again, that is just Tom from hanging out. We're gonna play a domino and load it. Right, Raga, I go cook him fish and whatever. I met Java beg someone not get none because she out of order and bright and pass our place and all these things and whatever. You understand? And we are gonna laugh. And somebody say we have somebody say we have what kind of like story? Like, you know, either Friday night or Saturday night. I think Friday night, like some like we just get together and tell story. I'm just so looking forward to that, all right? I wanna don't know. You know, we have fun over here. We're grown people, but we have fun. And you know, you can just have a sense of what it's going to be like because you know, my crowd is not a teenager crowd or an early 20s crowd. But there are gonna be people there who's gonna bring their kids, you know. Um, you know, a Tom from at Norval, he's coming with his wife and kids. They're gonna be staying at a hotel nearby and then they're gonna come over. But it's that type of setting, you know, just kick back and easy and thing. And again, it's an event, but not an event. Clearly not a any profit event or anything with any complicated logistics or anything like that. Just a get together. Just a get together. We're gonna hang out and meet one another and talk things and whatever. Okay. All right. So Mr. G run out you now, and this sound like this is for dog bite. So Mr. G say, yo, rough, you know, as in dog, rough. Yo, rough, son, you're not hungry. I should not eat no dumpling either. Okay, right, dog bite, understand yourself, Mr. G, I chat to you, right? Mr. G say, yo, rough, and that the man call you. Rough, right? Yo, rough. Son, you're not hungry. The man says, son, you're not hungry. And she would have never eaten a dumpling from you. Okay, understand yourself. You see, the son, you're a bucketive dog bite. And that me I tell you, if you mind how you talk, and I run up your mouth certain way. Saying, Garth Clayton just log in from Sao Paulo in Brazil. Sao Paulo, definitely on the bucket list though for the Ragashanti Travel Club. We will be going there, no doubt. All right. Anyway, people, see the phone line them there, you know. 585-596-0606, 585-596-0606, 585-596-0606, 585-596-0606. Oh, number and email for Tom from Travel Agency. I will post that right now. All right, people, come, calling. The video or anything you want to call him, boss. Send on. Here we go. Yeah, well, Nasi. What? May I write down with some? Jesus, yeah, 9993. Okay. Pam. That's a type in the thing, man. Okay. Hello?
Raga?
Yeah, wagwan.
Yes, sir. Wagwan.
Day I know what I say.
Then, you know what I say? I have to call back and redeem myself because I listen to the show the other day when I call in. I asked the question, and I said, no, sir, I can't believe it. Can't believe that was me who called in the other day.
With what?
Yesterday or the day before. I'm going to try to just ask you a simple question about the wedding. About the marriage, sorry, the wedding. The rich wedding yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I asked about the marriage, and I said, if, the money thing.
Yeah.
If you could have worked out so with the court.
Yeah.
I mean, I listened about the show, I said, fuck yeah, that. Oh, my word, man.
Listen yourself back and I said, but me not sound too coherent and me never clear with
not
me.
At all. That was not.
No, don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. It happens.
That's all like me.
No, man, it happens, man.
No, man. But not even worse anymore. Hear that.
Yeah. It's all good. Man. Yeah. So, but what you say different? Yeah.
I'm more time for no say, we don't promote that type of. He's not that type of person first, so
What type of person?
Meaning, no, I mean, you sound way off, like a drunk man or something. But I work, but I drive.
But yeah,
the snow.
Somebody just said, yeah, he's the prenup guy.
Prenup, right.
Yeah. CBS said, yeah, the prenup guy.
I know me, somebody me know. Somebody me know.
All right, but yeah. So why you say somebody you know and I laugh?
Yeah.
Eh?
So I work with that, Raga.
Oh, we work with that. Somebody you know that we are work. Yeah, man, that we are work with. Somebody you know, man. They wanna be in a work with that, man. They wanna point it out, so we be in a work with that, man. As somebody you know. You're asking for a friend. You're asking for a friend. Okay, argument done.
For a friend.
Yeah, you're asking for a friend.
The plan was to ask the Ragas, closer to Lord and me. So when I want to ask the question, then then play the record, the discourse to her. Discussion to her.
And then
she can hear it.
Yeah.
Right. But we couldn't play that, not at all, man.
You couldn't play that. Okay, you couldn't play that one. Yeah, you couldn't play that one.
That's right. We never sound right at all.
Yeah. But again, we just want you to know that just be very clear when you're talking to your friend. When you're talking to your friend, be very clear. If you tell your friend, say, it cannot be used to secure the loan, okay? The ruling of the court cannot be used to secure the loan, okay? So make sure you tell your friend that, because we don't want your friend to go and move wrong with this thing, okay?
You don't want your friend, huh?
No, we don't want your friend go get in no trouble with this thing, you understand? So,
Yeah. And then your topic today was on point, that's it. On point,
Okay, all right then.
That's it.
Cool.
That's what's up.
You think you easy.
That's what's up.
Yo, you hold your hand doing it like when the call doing I say, yo, dog, you say, nah, man, I'm not material, man. If you're a friend, man, a friend we are talking about, man. So it's just so cool.
Yeah. With us, it's still a friend. I'm going to look out for the friend.
Yeah.
But, we don't want to show everything.
But tread carefully, this will do, yeah?
Yeah. But you just want to make sure you understand. Well, you understand the question, so you must understand what I say.
Yeah.
What was being said.
Yeah, I eventually understood.
Right. Okay. I see some comment there and other thing, and I say, wow. The message never come across at all to most of them. So, I'm just want to call up and redeem myself. I have to redeem myself. Hopefully, I talk much clearer and, the message is clear.
If you don't mind me saying it, though, you never said nothing clearer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean by clearer. Because all you said was that you couldn't believe that was you, but you never said nothing. You not said nothing else to clarify anything. Not that you need to. I just don't understand when you say you call to redeem yourself, but you don't redeem anything. But there was nothing to redeem.
No, well, for me, the one with this song, it does sound like a drunk person or something.
Oh,
you know?
So...
And then the message never come across, I would say, clear, you know?
Okay, so there's two things there. You say you sound like a drunker. So I guess what you're saying, you know, the redemption then is that right now you don't sound like a drunk person. That's it?
Well, I hope so. That's what I ask you.
All right. No, you don't sound like a drunk person right now. Right?
Okay.
And then the second part, now, when you say, is the message clear?
Yeah. Was the question clear?
Yeah, the question was clear,
and
I would. That's why I just said I just reminded you of my answer. Ultimately, after we went through a bunch of hurdles, but that was the answer to the central question. You know.
Okay.
Can the ruling from a court that you must pay a bill, be used to secure a loan from a bank?
Right.
And the answer is no.
But you did say if you go seek a divorce lawyer, though, to get more in-depth.
Yeah, because that's with the other stuff then that you brought up, because you brought up a bunch of things, and remember, I'm not I really know immigration law, and I'm now learning personal injury law, but the law where I know is immigration law. You can call me about any immigration matter, and I'm here. In fact, anybody you can link Raga if you have an immigration matter or an immigration issue. Come talk to me.
You know, in Jamaica. You know, in Jamaica, because, in Jamaica, once the word law attached to you, you know, everything about law, no matter what.
No. You think a law, you
know what I'm saying?
Right, and I saw it work. But in Jamaica, when you grew up, once you are the educated one, you're supposed to know everything,
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. I mean, most of my relatives like that. Unfortunately, them pass on. But you see, once you go college or you go school or something, anytime prayers for do, are you for say the prayers, right? Anytime something for say at the wedding or the funeral or make Junior say it, Junior go talk something, for the fam, go talk something for Auntie Jai. Cause you know the book boy him go school, You know Junior. I my third picnic for lady and thing. Boy bright you see. Auntie Junior, you go talk. Make Charmian move off. I said, Junior, you go talk, man. I'm at the school one. So them stay, once you
wedding,
everything are you for talk, and then when me did that, me I go college or whatever, Sure, my relative them will call me. Yeah, we have a look legal issue, and what that time me in a undergrad. I knew no, me even did that thing go lawyer them years ago. I mean I say, Aunt Tensi, me don't know nothing about the law, me don't know about law. But you know go college. I think I don't really say it work, because and it really work. But me not understand. So when I teach you that the place, they say, well, you don't know it and all them things. That Jamaican thing, man. Yeah, man. Once you're educated,
everything.
You're supposed to know everything. Oh, you don't know everything, then you're not real.
Yeah.
You think not real. You waste time, man. I like you tell me the whole time, man. You don't know everything. I want to go on Yeah. I want to know everything. Yo, years ago, I used to date, early days of undergrad. My girlfriend was from Spain, Madrid. So, go over Madrid now, go visit her.
That one from Spain too.
And you did that one from Spain. Anyway, so we go over there and think or whatever.
Spanish town.
Oh, that's Spanish. That's Spain town, Jamaica. But anyway, so we go over there and so the first evening, I remember the big dinner I got have and whatever and thing, and I noticed when our cousin I look at me and we on our frowns, But true at the time, he was the only black man in this, me think, and I like say me, me just sensitive, say me are the only black person, so me think say something along them lines, God, she didn't give me a heads up about some people in our family,
Oh.
So I see the cousin that frowns for me and things. So I was kind of steward to the cousin we or whatever. So later in the evening, Anushka bend the car and Anushka dead with laugh. That was my girlfriend at the time. Anushka laugh and laugh. And I lose, when somebody want to tell you the joke and I laugh out the joke. And I'm like, what? Tell me what? And she said, my cousin, my cousin, she couldn't talk until the venture. I say, yo, just tell me what you tell me, now, man.
Male cousin?
Eh? No, it's a female cousin.
Male cousin?
Female cousin. She said the cousin tell her, she said the cousin come to her and say, Anushka, he's been lying to you. So Anushka said, she said, what do you mean? She said, your boyfriend, I tell you a lie. And I'm surprised you make your boyfriend tell you this lie and you don't know these things. You need to get exposure and something. And Anushka said, what are you talking about? She said, he told you he's Jamaican. And Anushka is like, he is Jamaican. I know he's Jamaican. What are you talking about? He's Jamaican. And she's like, are you an idiot? Don't you see he doesn't have dreadlocks? She said, if Anushka idiot because Anushka and her sister in her dreadlocks. Anushka said she turned Anushka said she turned idiot for a second. And then she said, what do you mean? Like all Jamaicans have dreadlocks? She said, her cousin said, yeah, duh.
Yeah, no.
Yo. So sometimes I don't swear I want them with them thing,
Yeah.
Boy. Let me give thanks anyway.
Yeah, when you travel over America, you realize most of them things are tough. Yeah, most of them have that belief.
But for the record, you don't sound like a drunkard today,
Yeah.
All right.
That's why
everything balanced.
Yes,
you just want to clear up that. Say, he's not a drunkard. All right. All right.
So, I'm sober right now.
You're sober right now. So cleared, my brother. It is so clear.
Yeah.
Consider.
And just to be last time you say, not possible.
What?
The court ruling cannot be used. The court ruling cannot be used as a
to secure a bank loan.
No,
can't be.
Secure, right.
Right.
Okay.
Right. All right.
Right. Give thanks.
All right, my brother. Blessings, man. Cool.
Yeah. Come on.
All right. I'm going to call back this number. I will pay your phone bill around here. Okay. Right. When I want nobody come, like say them want come bust no liberty on this or whatever. You understand? Pay our phone bills around here. Hello?
You ever pay the phone bill around here?
No, I said we pay our phone bills around here so we can make call when we want to make call. Yeah?
That me I say.
But you can't have everything I play in the background. You supposed to know a long time you call. You know them things, man.
No. But just me I listen to one. Maybe I know the one that me I listen to. Anyway, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Mas Raga.
Mas Raga here. Talk to me.
How you doing, sir?
I am doing really, really great. I've been so happy and relaxed lately. And just at home with my show in my little corner, with my little family, I'm good. Yeah.
That's what me I try to tell you. You have to stay in your little corner and keep yourself happy.
That's right.
Right. I when the phone bill pay don't pay, you're still happy.
Still happy.
I go pay.
All if it not get for pay, I'm still happy.
Exactly, but sooner or later it must pay.
It must pay, happy. Right. If you really want your phone bill for pay, it go pay.
It go pay.
It go pay.
So just stay in that space.
Yeah.
You understand?
Right.
So make everything be a problem because at the end of the day, we get older now. High blood pressure and diabetes.
Me not get old, you know.
Whatever, Raga.
Hey. I am well aware that at some point people are going to say, listen, I see one thing on the internet, it say, like I said, like the man said, like when I was in my teens and early 20s, I used to think that people in their 40s were old. I now know that I was wrong. That there's somebody in them 40s. I said, and I say, yo, but it's true when you know you're teen, you think that people in them 40s like old people them they don't. Proper old people them there. When you get in your 40s and 50s, you'll be like, no, I'm still young and sprightly. I want to have to be no old type of thing, you know? It's all relative.
But I used to have them say, I always ask him my mouth so long and he tell him, say, I'm coming with me.
Him we sing. Yeah, when I ask him, mama, oh, my mouth so long. No worry, picnic. You grow, you will see. That is a well-known Jamaican saying, indeed.
Exactly. So we are know.
Yeah. So what go on? You eat breakfast and lunch and thing and dinner already?
No, you know, over the for as long as I can know, I can never eat breakfast, and lunch is kind of sketchy too for me. So that's when I had my twins and I had high blood pressure in pregnancy, the doctor was telling me that was the reason, but I just said it's kind of sketchy. I think some of it has to do with some of our DNA and how we are assimilated in our society and the process that we have to go back and forth between school life and everything else. But for me, I really don't eat breakfast. But me still fat anyway.
Well, me soon cut out breakfast too, you know, because I realized you don't really need breakfast, and it was brainwashing. I tell you about breakfast is your most important meal, only to find out it's a concept that evolved from entrepreneurs, big time entrepreneurs in the United States who were selling breakfast products, the cereal makers and the like or whatever, you know. But it's funny is when I went to Africa and thing or whatever, people are like, no, you don't need breakfast, you know, and that, you know, you shouldn't overeat. If you keep your body in a state where you eat just only what you need, you'll will be healthier, you know.
Yes. For me, I can never eat breakfast. I don't know what it is. It's something. I can never eat it. It just everything just look bad for me. Between morning and afternoon, and then afternoons come and you really can't eat it. I end up sometimes eating just one meal, and I always ask the doctor, well, how may I gain the weight at the end of the day? Because it's not like I'm overeating, but maybe I'm going in between. You know, sometimes if you don't eat that one solid meal, and if you eat 6, 7, 5, 20 times in between, then
right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can just gain weight from your metabolism slowing down, you know, so it doesn't have to be a consequence of your eating, you know.
Well, it's really slow for sure if that's the case.
Right. I'm looking for this thing in my phone, but I can't find it. But anyway, me look for it another time. You know? But anyway, so all is well otherwise, though.
Yeah, man, me there. Another place.
All right. Bless up
Nah,
yourself.
go complain.
All right. You have to give thanks, man. All right?
Yeah, man, you too.
Yeah, man. Straight blessings and thing. Cool.
All right.
Call back some people. Who did I call?
Hello.
I will get a joke. How you laugh? Eh?
You as usual.
Eh? Where you laugh? What's with you? Eh?
Come with your very mango tree, catch cool breeze.
All right. Mango tree, I catch cool breeze.
Yes.
This is cheap. That is not a bad thing.
No, of course not. Sometimes you have to hang out and just meditate and look on, and you say, "Wow, what a beautiful world!"
Okay. All right.
Despite everything.
Sounds good.
So what? Yeah. So let me ask you, what I was really calling you for? Now, what would you decide to do now? Besides the as cruise you go on in between, or is what?
No,
Did you decide on a destination?
no, me not decide on one yet. But it's going to be somewhere near.
Yeah.
And it's
But I
going,
got
it's going to be somewhere near. And
I really like no cruise, but me have anxiety when to come off. Lord Jesus.
yeah. You have anxiety when for what?
Like, all.
Well, you're afraid of water? Is that you say you're afraid of water? You're afraid of sea water?
Me afraid of sea water? When live I see? No, I'm not. I love the ocean.
One-handed.
Afraid of sea water.
One-handed. All of a sudden them say the car like echo, so me don't know. Me never really.
I bet you Java mirror say so.
No man, at several. Them say the caller voice. So wait, talk again. Let me see something. But me not do nothing. Me see something. Me not do nothing. So I been and listen to the caller them. So me don't know what change. Talk again.
I show me must sit up on the line. Me no worried.
I don't see.
But me say me move. Me go on pan another limb. How that sound?
No. No. Well, I but I'm glad. So when I see something, I do nothing. I just sit on here, so I don't know. Oh, them say it's getting worse. I don't know what.
What happened?
Eh? No. Hold on, no. Them just I said check. Yeah, them just I said something happened, and when you talk, say well again. All right, hold on, let me try something. Okay. I don't know what happened, people. I honestly don't know. Never trouble it, never do it, nothing. All right, let me see if that make a difference. So I go and watch it now. Hey, so everything good otherwise?
Yeah, man, they are alive and well, man. We are talk about brother. We are getting just a laugh and I go with the thing.
All right.
What else could you ask for?
All right.
Yeah, but otherwise, we are go with it. The journey. So just I go with it. Yeah.
Them say better no. That's weird.
Quite weird, really.
Eh?
You know what me that really love it? Do you know anybody like sell it in a large quantity? The mango way coolie plum.
Coolie plum?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're just saying. No. You say if you know anybody who would sell it in a large quantity, the mango where coolie plum.
No, not the mango. Jesus, I didn't say mango. Did I say mango?
Yes, you said the mango where, and then it's a coolie plum.
I guess I was watching different fruits from Jamaica, and boy, mango season, boy, I can now miss me with my Benadryl and I need a mango tree.
No, I hear a mother talk to her daughter about when they must go to Jamaica, and the daughter want to go at a certain time, and the mother was like, no, we're not going unless it's mango season. The mother was like, it's not happening. I'm not going any other time unless it's mango season.
Yeah,
mango season. Yeah. When is mango season in Jamaica, really?
I think it's in June.
You think it is when?
June. In June.
A June a mango season?
Yeah.
Don't worry if it's not, you soon see people post something, you know.
Yeah, man, make sure post and tell me, call me, I get my ticket. No, man, I go down for the weekend. I believe me. I mean, I tell you, say, anytime I eat enough mango, it give me fever, but I go with the Benadryl. I mean, I go with the Benadryl, pill them. I mean, just guard myself. I see some video where, boy, some mango with the Jamaica. I never know that Jamaica have so much different mangoes, you know, man.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. We have talked about this before, and it's a lot. There are places in Jamaica that have mango where you can't get that any place else in Jamaica, right? There are mangoes in Portland where you can't find anywhere else in Jamaica. There are mangoes in St. Elizabeth where you can't find anywhere else in Jamaica.
That's one place I've not been, and I mark it on my list that I want to go to Portland.
Portland.
Yeah, so much.
No,
yeah.
a Portland are the new frontier, you know, in hospitality.
Yeah, man,
you know,
the
in
views,
touristing
them,
and pretty
like,
thing and
yeah,
luxury travel.
Yeah.
Travel. Yeah, man. Michael Leachin and Chris Blackwell and a bunch of people there. You know, along with you know, of course, Mr. Vaz is king over there. So they
like the beachfront and just the wow, just the views that you look up, not views, but the view, you know, the different that a view, right?
Well, yeah, view, vista, and thing. That beach thing there is a political issue down there now, you know, because Jamaicans are not allowed on most of Jamaican beaches now. You know, most of our beaches have been privatized, and it's a political issue right down there now. That's even the leader of the opposition.
Like Montego Bay.
Yeah. Well, Montego Bay that gone long time, but you know. Remember, Montego Bay really kick off a thing, you know, i.e. Butch Stewart and the Issas.
Well, that was the first place. What was that beach where we normally go to every year? Blue something. I remember the name of the beach down there. And boy, I say, when them say you have to start pay, go over there and stuff, it was like, wow.
Wait, this is in Portland.
No, in I've never been to Portland before. The furthest
which Blue where you
in Montego Bay is the name of some beach down there where it was the first really nice beach down in Montego Bay. Me not really remember.
Blue something? In a Montego Bay?
So. Probably not blue something with B though. Lord.
What you mean, Doctor's Cave Beach?
Yes.
Oh. Let me not know how that reach blue, you know. No, Doctor's Cave Beach, Doctor's Cave Beach was a beach where people could have go up on the strip, you know? Like, yeah you're right. But then the people from the town used to go down a dump up beach, and all this some years a sea laugh now, you know.
Okay.
Beside what a place named Aquasol, I saw it one name. No,
really, that sea laugh too? And you could have stayed there and see the plane name. Is that what you're talking about?
You have the one that down at the corner. I don't know what I want there, but me talk about Dump Up Beach. We're right down in a square, man, right across from KFC, man. Open up and thing or whatever, you know? Yeah. It's
yeah, man, boy. When I reminisce, man. Yeah, man, but more. Nobody no post when a mango season yet.
Yeah, man. Somebody post and say it's from May to August, right? I say May to August.
It's June at the right. So June, everything, all fruits right there. So
May, June, July, right there. So all fruits ripe. Yeah.
Mad.
Great goodies say from May to August, a mango season.
May to August, okay. So June would be appropriate for drop down for a weekend and thing.
You see.
Yeah, darling.
All right.
So that's it.
Blessings, man.
So, talk to you later.
Talk to you later, man.
Finger mash, no cry, galang boy, remember, I play with a play.
Galang boy, finger broke, you know, bad.
I know, I know, so go along a Galameng Road, galang boy.
What you say, go down a what road? What you say a while ago? Eh?
Me no Galamend Road.
When I say
Me
go
no
down a
remember.
which road?
Me no remember the name of the road.
Well, just sing it as best
Go
you
down.
can. Go down a which road?
Go down a Galamend boy, Galang boy.
Go down a Galaman boy, Galam boy.
And I haven't been drinking. I just feel
Well,
nice.
the word is Emmanuel, but most Jamaicans don't pronounce
Oh,
the E. Them just say, go down
okay.
Emmanuel Road, Galam boy. Them take off the first E.
Okay.
But it's really
You know,
Emmanuel. But them
yeah, you
Jamaicans
know
just
what
say
I love?
Manuel.
You know what I love to
So
do
hold on,
every
no,
time I
sing it
have
now
the
like how
chance
you
to.
remember now, go down
Okay,
Emmanuel.
all
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
all
yeah.
right. Go down Emmanuel Road, Galang boy, figure broke Rockstone.
Uh-huh.
Go down Emmanuel Road, Galang boy, figure broke Rockstone.
Uh-huh.
Broke them one by one,
Galam
Galang boy,
boy.
broke them two by two.
Galam
Galang
boy
boy,
broke
finger,
them.
mash no cry.
Galam
Galang
boy,
boy,
remember
remember,
play
play
with
with
the
it,
play.
play.
Galam
Galang
boy.
boy.
Go down
Okay,
Emmanuel
yeah.
Road, Galam
Road,
boy,
Galang
Figo
boy,
broke
figure
Rockstone.
broke Rockstone.
Yeah, man, a big tune.
I
A big
miss
tune.
so I miss tell you.
Don't you?
Rrr,
Rrr.
rrr.
Manga, you know right, you know.
I'm not.
See?
You don't know why they let me out of Bellevue. They need to come get me again.
You
All
see?
right. Well, talk to you. Well, listen, man. It's in a laugh and have fun. I don't have no time for nothing else. And I'm here to talk to you. You understand?
All right,
You know, that's it.
quick
What?
question. All right?
Yes.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm. Quick answer.
If you and Amanda, right, and you have a youth fame, right,
Uh-huh.
and you and him left, and you there with somebody else now, and you have two youth with the person who you're there with, right? So you have three picnic, you know, and then two
Right.
are for the man who you're there with, and one is for the one who you left or whatever, right? All right, then. So anything wrong if when him a come like for Christmas, him just bring present for theme picnic? Would you be upset about that?
Is a touch and go. It's not that I would have made a done tree in your door.
You'd have done
You
train
see,
who?
the ex.
You'd have train the ex?
Yeah. You
No.
laugh, but it's true.
No, but when I say suppose you
For sure,
try to
you
train
said
the
the two of
ex and
them.
the ex say, no,
All right.
I might picnic me responsible for, so I might picnic me and when me I bring
Well,
present.
me that just say, yo, that's false still now. Me that make you still go give a picnic thing.
Well, you that said that what?
It's like, you know, that's not fair because the other child is there. Me understand, say, you know, it's your child, but they're brothers, and I don't want one to feel more or less than the other.
I know, and we know what you are said, but are you sure that is a word you'd want to use to express your concern with him about? Is it fear?
Oh, as in, elaborate a little bit more.
No, you are saying if your ex who was the father of one of your child, right? And I think it is also important that he might have had a first child. And then now you gotta have two young at picnic, right? Who clearly are more impressionable and all these things. But you live with your new man knowing what the father your other two picnic man.
No, Moody, and to back it up
And when
again,
and him say no, him say
between
him
you
not
and
for
your
bring
him
picnic,
and the
him not for bring the
child.
present for the other two. Him just want to bring
No,
present.
him don't. No, him
What?
don't. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Looking back at where I have matured in life now, no, it wouldn't be a problem because that's his child and he is coming to have a relationship with his child, and the both children has separate dads.
Exactly.
No, so he's doing his fatherly duty. No, I wouldn't have a problem.
Right. And then now wife and people are so you talk to your friend them now. And them I say them start to pass some remarks. I say, I'm a workless mean man and whatever. After him, I don't know man and nothing. That's why I'm not wrong if you left him and thing. Me see why you left him and thing and whatever. Would you stand up for him and defend him?
Yes. Me that say what happened in my household because it's not your child. It's him and him child no. I prefer him to come look for the child and not come to look for having a relationship. So to preserve the relationship between father and child, yes, I defend because at all costs my child self-esteem, self-aware that is two of us made him, and at all costs I'm gonna respect that relationship between the father and the child.
All right. So here's the last part of the thing now. Say your friend them. Say you the man who you there with now. You mean at the house, but you in the house I talk to your friend them. And your friend them start do the ex bad and I tear up the ex and I done the ex. And your man in the house and here, When your friend them gone now, your man go to you now and say, boy, I know how you feel now about this, but me kind of lose half of you, so you never speak up for the man. This is the man who you're there with now,
Right.
I say, why you never speak up for the man? And then, how would you respond to that?
It shock me same and get involved.
Is it that shock you?
Yeah.
But then what if him explain himself and I say, go on.
Me no know. Wow.
No, what if his position is, the man is being responsible. He is being a responsible father and whatever.
Okay.
He must come on and look out for him, youth and whatever. And you met the people and you make a friend him there chat a bad thing about him and whatever. Like in a female mind, he might think as a man now, And probably I say, say me could have in another position that to a same way that soon and make your friend them a style with them way whatever. Not that you have any obligation to him because of your ex, right? But but if your man come to you and I say that and whatever, like Sean post and say she'd be dumbfounded.
I'm still dumbfounded in the see so me have an answer for more things than I'll be. I don't feel me don't know, me don't feel a way too. But me that say, oh, come in me no know. I wouldn't have no people, body, me that defend them and say, no, me that shut them down right away.
Right.
Me wouldn't make it get so far that you have to come to me to tell me that me should defend my ex.
Right. Because you say, from them good, so you're responsible if you just shut that down.
We are saying, shut them down right then, coming at that. That's why certain things you say I don't speak of because, how me run my household and how you run yours is two different things.
And you would understand, say, in that position, and I like say, your man would have disrespect you for your ex, which would be just absurd.
No.
Right?
I'd look at him as an honorable person. Him address me. I'm thinking about it now. I mean, I said, Jaja, him address me, so him really caring and want me to be the best person and the best version of me. So
cool, no man. Yes.
I would have looked at him and say, what, you're right.
Yeah.
I should have addressed it at the time, and thank you for showing me. And it's called creative criticism. I mean, I said, it would have made me look at him more and say, Jaja, the man, can't enough man can correct and somebody take correction,
No,
so
not only that, but in a situation like that, you talk about your ex, and him have that maturity about it. Because that is totally something I would do. I probably want to do it the way or the person do it, but that I would be like, so from your ex and thing, I'm not really busy with anything on a breakup and whatever, but so that man there conduct himself good as a father and thing with the co-parenting and thing. Don't make your friend them disrespect him them way there,
Yeah.
Because when you disrespect a responsible father like that, it's really a disrespect to you too, it's an indirect way too, and the child. You understand what I mean? I said that I want, but but people have that something that they say, Yeah, ideally would a nice, if a man do that, and say, yo, me I bring present, me not gonna bring present for one. I would do that. I'd bring present for all. Probably not every
Right.
time. Or what if if I'm a pitting a birthday, I'm a pitting a birthday. But does not bring present for you
Right.
because
That is
I'm
a
birthday. But say,
special
yeah, coming like
moment.
a
Right.
Christmas. But even if the person don't do that, and you don't know when I got through why finances is like and whatever, and him just make sure say, yo, him fulfilling priority, at least he make sure say him you nice and whatever and turn up and
Showing up
and
is the
thing like
most
that and
important
whatever.
thing. Yeah.
And if a one can do that and thing, and you have people around you now who insist on, despite him being responsible and taking care of his obligations relative to the child, they are pushing themselves to still frame that in a negative way, and for bring him down. And I say it in front of you and whatever. You understand?
Yeah.
It's like I said,
Mhm.
no. You can't just be like, no, 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 no. We're not together. But one thing, he's responsible and him love him pick me and so on, whatever. So,
Right away, me just say, look here, what is between him and his is between him and his. You mind yours and come out of it. That's him. So me just say,
that's why you tell them, say, come out of it and leave it alone. You don't just give them the mango
Yes.
style straight, yeah.
Yes.
Well, that will
Yes,
work too.
sir.
I'd be probably be a little bit more diplomatic, but that would work too. But just check them.
But
Check them.
yeah, check right away,
Check them.
man.
Check them.
They not in that bounce, yo. Between him and him pitney, make them work out for them relationship
Yeah.
because me and my pitney, and once no disrespect now go on, me no know who you for get involved in it. And me and him lay down in the bed, not me, you and him. Okay?
And you that look
I'm
and you that look for your present man like, yo, you're a real man, for
Yeah, real. What you mean?
Yeah,
Of
you're
course.
a
You
real
want
man.
to be
Yeah.
the best.
You rate him even more, and I say, yeah, the man.
What?
That's why you pick
Yo,
a right man for lie down with, right? Because I'm an idiot you take down.
Him I get a backers and I look on him and I say, yeah, boy.
Yeah, when you say him, I get a look backers down. A look backers, yeah.
I mean, sorry, who know about them things?
Yeah, I said, no, you deserve a look backers and thing because, I had a thinking we are dealing with around here. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I've had men sit down, and talk to me, and I'm telling you, it's the most romantic thing because, sometimes I fly off of my head and, I have a friend who would have sit me down and say, yo, B, and then you hear me now, okay. Those things turn me on. I have to take a shower. Jesus.
No, because the woman them in other position they know did that talk about. Yeah, you can't see say him a one of them man they would have see the whole of it all together and only buy drink for one away.
You can't follow with people are going away.
Well, is anything wrong with that?
What?
If you know that thing that it come about like it's a big thing in a Jamaica thing, whatever. Like if a woman out with her 2 or 3 friend them and a man say I like to buy you a drink, for them style. Here is it, let me just be clear. And who want vex, but may I just be clear. What am I say echoing again? I don't know. I'm not touching or doing anything to this thing.
I'm not touching nothing different
No,
from
I
where
don't. Something
we're
is going on. I have no idea. Check. I'm saying to echo, man. All right, me bring down my voice a little bit. Garth post say to echo. And I'm not hearing it, so I don't know how irritating it is or whatever. But anyway.
No, we never do nothing different.
No, so what may I ask you is this, all right? Them have this thing where, well, not thing a long time some of this,
Right.
But here's the thing. It's Jamaica this issue come up, right? And I'm sure it probably happened when African American. But then when I came to America, this was a non-issue. But it was Jamaica, it was an issue. But I'm sure it existed anyway. A man, 3 women were out, 4 women were out. A man with eyes one and whatever and start gear attack and whatever. And then the man will say, can I buy you a drink? I want to buy you something or whatever.
Right.
And she in turn said, well, I know me alone there and I'm there with my friend them, so I can't drink alone with them and thing and whatever. And what she's saying is, well, if you can buy it for me, you have to buy it for my friend them too. And it's a thing among some women in Jamaica, like, yo, if you take me, I saw you for doing work, they make them buy a drink for everybody. Or you do have Jamaican men who them will like one and them just automatically buy for everybody. And then
Right.
you have women who think that's cool. But you know what is interesting? Even though uptown men, it's routine. Uptown Jamaican men, it's routine for them to
Right.
buy drinks for everybody. If them a buy for one, them buy for
Then
everybody.
we'll come over and say, what you and your friend having?
Right. Them even send over a buckle, right? Uptown men do that
Yeah.
routine. But you know what is interesting? Uptown Jamaican women, you would never ask one of them for buy a drink and them say them you have to buy for the friend them too. Is down middle class, like, you know, what don't want to use them term. There's some like middle class, who will say to the man, say, yeah, well, I'm not here alone, you know, I have to buy for my friend them too, or whatever, you know?
Right.
And thing. But so if a man, if you out with your 2 or 3 girlfriend them now, and a man say, I want to buy you a drink and thing or whatever, and you say, well, I really don't want to drink alone, you know, because, you know, I don't want my friend to feel left out and thing. And if the man say, well, I'd prefer to only buy for you, would you look upon a man there where you're like, well, you're not my type of man then, because if you can't buy for everybody, I can't not take no drink from you.
No, but I mean, like, him not like me. No, me I take the drink and what do you mean? No, me I take the drink and me and him talk.
You take a drink and you and him attack and your friend them have to work with it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just leave you alone, because if somebody like them too and them want to buy them drink and whatever, you not gonna expect to get nothing to, right?
No, me not
Right.
no.
Okay.
And then my friend them respect that and know say, hey, you know what I mean? Or we would you know, say the man like you, so we'll come out to meet. If it's a meet to meet and you meet a guy, yeah, of course they're gonna respect that and know saying buy me a drink and we start laugh and talk, and if they want to engage in the conversation also they can. But no, me not gonna make no man obligated to buy me and my 40 friend them a drink. No.
See it there.
No, there's principle behind things.
See,
because I remember say first impression last, you know. So, you know, I want him to say, yo, I'm not going to spend your money, I help you invest the money. Yeah, I have to bring it in real thing nice.
Other part they go? Other part they go? What the last part they go? No, man, the last part they go?
Have a good night, Ragashanti. I talk to you
No,
later,
me never hear the last part. They don't tell me, no, man.
Yeah, no, me don't remember what me say.
All right, then. I work with that, then. All right.
You can't, people don't do so we have shows.
All right. Now say a word,
right.
boo-boo. Bless up yourself,
Yes.
yeah?
All right, Master Raga.
Yeah, man.
Master Raga. Talk to you later.
Man, go look at food here now.
Well, me say me just eat some when my card. You know you should have really do. Wait, what kind of food you gonna look? I had some stir fry shrimp.
No, me eat curry chicken and rice. But me have somewhere left. So the leftover me I gonna eat right now.
Yeah, wait, how you gonna warm it up?
I ain't gonna lie. As the white folks would say, nuke it. Nuke it. Right? For them talking, are you gonna nuke it? And I'm like, yeah. Microwave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say
no. Some Jamaicans are big on that, you know. So they, you know, if you use microwave, warm up your food and this and that.
No, me stop. What me do, you know, you get a little saucepan and you know a little butter. I can't believe it's not butter.
Mm-hmm.
And then just the crispiness of that rice, of you know leftovers with the what. Yeah, man, if you have a little scallion, you just chop it up in night. I 1, 2, 3, that thing say you're a chef boy.
No, but you're right. No. Sunday morning, the rice and peas really fit hot up in a pan, you know, because I get that little, that little fried rice crispiness there.
Right,
and thing, that little fried rice style tasting there, No, man, it tastes different for sure. It tastes different.
Yeah, man,
but to me, it tastes better when a Sunday morning, the rice and peas are cooked with coconut.
I will tell you. Yeah, man. I'd have that crispiness on it.
Yeah.
All right, my friend, go and go eat and
But Del Marine, who don't know
seriously.
about them something there, because too she, and the cooking thing, too wonderful. She not too really know about
But
it.
I mean, now, cause nobody for no cooking thing, come here. No chef, so me talk
You
to
know
you.
about
Me
pan the
not
cooking
that.
either?
No, and I can't help myself, but
We're gonna have to work out something though for the Tam Fam get together, cause people we have not worked
we should
out.
have a cook-off. We should have a cook-off. And
No, we don't
see.
even have before before we even reach cook off, we could just figure out how we're going to eat, or we're going to cook and eat, right? Right?
What's
That
her name?
and,
TBS done post it
no,
to go on farm and she have been ginger and something abysmal.
Charm, I'm going to ask you, CBS and Java. Me don't know if you can arrange something and thing and if it's a contribute. And I make me contribute my money too and whatever. I will go do the shopping too. I'll go buy food or whatever. We just go and buy what we're going to cook for this two, the day and a half we're gonna be there really. And thing, even though it's from Friday to Sunday. It's really the full day Saturday and thing. And we probably don't even have a cook Friday. We can just, I don't know, get some food somewhere Friday or something. But the kitchen is there. So some cooking have to go on Saturday throughout the day, right? Me know so me I go cook some fish and whatever because I'm determined so me I go cook my fish. Mango, you can get some of my fish here.
Raga.
What?
Raga.
What? That not sound good.
Somebody have to cater it. Remember we are friends, my friend. So we're not really.
What?
You really are going to try to cook some fish?
What you mean? I see you're being even diplomatic and thing. You really are going to try cook some. So this me a while ago do.
That is very ambitious of you.
What you mean very ambitious? Move your little dirty nastiness, but very ambitious and thing. Me know it's the whole I want to go on like couldn't just want style me, but it's all right. Me not pay on no mind. Watch how my thing I go turn up. And that me I telling you. Watch how my thing I go turn up, yeah? Yeah. What the chef name, what the famous chef name, the one with terrible and I diss up the people and when them a cook. The white brother, what his name again?
Chef Ramsey.
Him CM1, him Ramsey. I bet you say when me think sell out or whatever, him gonna give me a call. Watch and see. Chef Ramsey gonna call me and one day I'm gonna get a call and I'll be like, hello. And I'm like, hello, can I speak to Mr. Stewart, please? And as I'm speaking, this is Chef Ramsey and I'm gonna be like, I was expecting your
You're really hungry. You're really, really hungry because I be a delusion. Hello. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so no.
Mango, I'm being delusional. It's me really hungry and through the hungry I bust up in my head now, me I imagine things, no? Eh? Jesus. No, me I teach you all on a lesson. Me I tell you what when Chef Ramsey call me. And I said, can I speak to Mr. Stewart? And I said, speaking. And he said, this is Chef Ramsey. And I go say, well, I was expecting your call. I knew you would call. From a bossy chicken, from a bossy fish dinner. Upon the time from get together, Chef Ramsey. I know he didn't call, so wagwan. What's the move? You understand? Eh?
Everybody have a dream, yeah.
When you say everybody have a dream, man, go in and be this year, this me, Be this year, this me, Jesus God, I say somebody named Lady TF in the YouTube chat post are very delusional. No worry on yourself, No worry on yourself. I know the first time Raga underdog I'm gonna prove them wrong and thing. It's not the first. It's not the first Raga underdog I'm prove on the wrong. Right? May I tell you,
People have ambition, and guess what? I am.
Go man, but people for have ambition, and this you're still at this bad man and thing. Go man, but people for have ambition. With a little condescending while you're there, come at this up man or whatever. Here we go on, and that man, but here we go on. Manga, you go there, you don't pay for your room already, You go there, right? I bet you say you go wake up late at night and come out and look for some of my fish or whatever and thing like that. I'm going to see you and catch you. I said, come on, I put on my foot back in the fridge and thing. Watch and see.
Java, so I have to go with this scam, Believe me, I Java will plan something. So go on.
You have to go with the what?
With the scammer.
The scammer?
Yeah.
Who are the
She know
scammer?
to do everything, you know. Not just, she know everybody's business. She know how to take milk out of coffee. Yo, you know, understand? Well talented.
Java?
Well talented. Yes,
Java?
yes. Yes.
No, but
yes.
why are you scammer for describe Java?
So what else would describe her as then?
No, I mean, why you said that about my friend, you know, what you deal with, man, you come and
Alright,
call my
not
friend
scammer.
scammer,
Alright,
whatever
that's
thing,
true.
and that. You're
That's
bright,
true.
man.
Alright.
And you just a this man and I tell man all kind of thing, and then you go with the scammer, and I call man delusional. After man I go cook, you go come and call man delusional and all them something. Eh?
Alright, Raga, you team up for me. Say less, my friend. Say less. Anyway, go and dream, yeah, my friend. We'll see. Lord Jesus.
Well on. You know see what Lloyd post?
Well, Lloyd post.
Say, Raga, fix up your argument in about your underdog.
Oh, dog, mate.
No. Don't you me say, I know the first me are the underdog. Right? So
Yeah.
I say, yo, we're also a regular underdog. Since I know the first. Yo, you see what them, boy, me I tell you no.
Oh, Tyler.
Me I tell you no.
Remember, say you had the teacher, you teacher for do everything.
Yeah, but me know why you go on like you want to come start Java, talk about Java scammer, like, you know, it's a backhand compliment. Me I forgot what the scammer, you know, the scammer me say, yeah, the scammer me say, there's something there with the scammer right there, so. What?
A scammer and a dreamer.
A scammer and a No. Listen now. It's not even dreamer when you diss me a while ago. Dreamer is good. You know, at the delusional part, you know, yeah.
Very delusional.
Yeah, at the delusional part. But no worry, man. Me I can prove you no wrong. You must think of Del Marine you not talk to. Right? Me not gonna have no relative a cook for me and then go put it on the internet to hype about it. What?
Discover Jamaica and say years later I lie. So yeah, you can't fool people one time. But
no, me say it not gonna be like Del Marine. People are got evidence are got there, right? And I like me, I go cook and put it on and make somebody cook for me and then put it online and say I might think like what Del Marine do with our relative.
Everything is gonna be there. It's not gonna pre-prepared or anything.
Right, them are gonna see it. Them are gonna see it and say I him. In fact, we should have video evidence. Me gonna bring one look stand and put the put my floor up and do my thing and shell down the place and whatever and make my fish and bun, you know. Right? And when I tell you, say, you're going to have, shall we call it, culinary bad mind. Culinary bad mind. That going strong up in the place. Because no found
no,
I tell you no.
Bad belly.
No, let me tell you what going to happen. Some of them are going to want to beg, you know, and anchor for some, but you see, through pride, and them know me are going to done them because them style me, them not going to want to ask.
And true, me not style yeah, my friend.
Well, go man. Me did I go give you some, but you not get none. Go man, and you just beat me butter me. No, you not get none. So here what I go on. Me, when me go cook my thing and my thing done.
Remember, say you're hungry, you know.
No, man, hold on, man. You say me done cook my fish and thing and me done. Here what me I say, so me done cook my fish and me done. Me I do for spite, just put it on the table, you know. I mean, know say them I go act like them now want to look on it too, you know. Right? But I go catch them backside and look on it, you know. I mean, know say some of them are go bright enough and come over and see it and I look on it. I bet you. Me not ask you, you know. Because me fit the thing I go turn up and watch and see. Watch and see who I go get any, yeah?
Why,
you did depend to get some
really
list.
You
did depend to get some list and thing. But you just push off yourself. You just push off yourself just like that. Okay. None of raga fish for you. Well, and that no sound too right, you know, but...
You're hungry and delusional. Remember, you are trying to you what you just keep while I jump over the cliff.
I look on you. Right, what we're talking about is unbounded confidence. That is what we have over here. Yeah, either watch and say, I'm going to come with something exotic for the whole on the tour, yeah? That me I turn out going like a rate gangster.
TBS, please, the ginger and the Pepto-Bismol.
No, but big and serious. Java, CBS, Charm, And you know, anybody else people in the house, you know, Mango, you in the house too, but we can't make you involved in a cooking thing and you did a come style, man. But if we can organize a thing and just say who in the house contribute so and so for food, and make me know, can make me contribute my one, I make you know so I contribute my one and thing and whatever, because yeah, uno figure out that part there for me, please. Figure out that part there for me and tell me what to do. Patsy Thomas, big up yourself, you know. Right? Uno figure out that part there, and uno just lead with that part there and give me directions, right? If shopping have to go on and all these things, I got you, okay?
So you're gonna plan to be the chef for the 1.5 days?
No, me just gonna cook with look of fish separate and whatever. For just teach people certain lesson and all these things and whatever. All who style me, Mango, including the dirty people them who say me delusional, including them.
It's who said that, my friend?
No, me don't remember who said, but me remember. Don't worry, me remember Bible go down there, yeah? Not gonna remember Bible go down there. You don't worry about that.
You don't worry about people. Put me upon the list, me say, yo, the fish I got sell out. You understand? Me don't follow people, yeah?
Yo, all right. You see what Java post?
What you post?
Raga, you can cook better than Dirty Mango. Rock is clear for
really,
me. Let me hide myself.
That's why you have to take up that talk, boy. That's okay. Still now remain the factory and delusional.
Well, you can't talk where you want to talk, yeah? Right? You can't talk where you want to talk. No, but I make me tell people your business how mad left you when you fry egg theme, okay? All right? Go on, Bill.
I'm going to fry egg, you know.
What?
Raga, do this so you need
what? Man left you, imagine you fry egg for man and man left you and thing. You go fry egg for man and make a man left you to rotted. But people don't know such a fry egg for man about shaggy the man 3 different style of egg. Poach, fry and scramble. The man so with the backside.
Me, I let the shelly night, yeah. Raga, you talk the business.
Yeah. Mango, you see them over sound chat and talk about this. You notice anybody now really eat scar leg again?
Yeah. I just beer omelette. I don't
people, there was a time when scar leg was a thing in Jamaica and everybody, them just boil the egg a little bit. It basically them hot up the egg and them crack the top. It was a thing and you crack off the top and then you drop salt in the egg and them just drink it from the shell. You know?
I know. But me tell you how it was a thing. We didn't even have the little stand where you put the egg in and then you see the grapefruit, the grapefruit with the sauce and you dig it out and the mix and the condensed milk and then you have your scar leg and you just crack it and you eat it and then you eat the grapefruit. Lord have mercy, I saw you that have for breakfast.
Oh, hold on. But you eat the scar leg separate from the grapefruit, sure?
After you finish, yes.
Okay,
You're not
yeah.
gonna eat it together.
No, it was a very, I think it was a British thing, you know. It was a British thing, you know. If I'm not mistaken, it was a British thing. But people's scar leg was a thing in Jamaica. It was like a staple at a lot of breakfast. You eat a little scar leg.
Scar and fried egg.
Well, fry egg, obviously, but me just I say, well, people still fry egg. Me just I say, look at that old scar leg.
You know,
nobody don't do scar leg again.
Poached egg would have been. No, and anybody make poached egg anymore either, where you drop it in the water and
No, they do that in England, you know. Them still do them something. I went to London, them still a poached egg over. It all depends on menu.
Okay.
Yeah, so them still poached egg and
whatever. So you eat egg?
Oh, me?
Well, you did eat the egg slot. Yeah, you did eat the egg slot and all them something. So.
Mango, you know, say you really go on like say you what. Me notice you know, even like you come for me, you know. Me say you come for me this evening, you know. Me see you come for me, you know. But Mango, you know, say me done you, you know. Mango, you know me done you. Okay. Don't get it twisted, cause you don't know some we are war boat over here, so they come to them clash. Yeah, you go on like you want come style, man, eh? You must think your name dog bite and my name liquid. Right? Yeah, it's when
Something.
dog bite
All
I
right, my
don't
friend.
liquid turn idiot
Oh,
and a chat be a foolishness. Eh? That not happen around here. Okay.
all
Liquid,
right,
me know you
all
gotta
right.
listen
Now
right and
wave the
wanna
white
talk
flag.
about something and thing, man. Don't worry yourself, Liquid, man. You have to go full up back your magazine and come different and thing. So why that Mango, why has me call Liquid name Delmarine I put pure laugh something or whatever. Right?
Because it's free, car. What you mean? Two man a
No, she
fight
just
over
hear
the
Liquid
good
and a
girl. What
big
you
smile
talk
upon her
about?
face, though.
Of course, cause she like those things. Any woman like attention, and she's getting some nice attention. Wow, I'm low Del.
Uh,
Yo,
why you say what? Lower?
yeah. Low Del Marine.
Of course, you're going to defend Del Marine. But
Of
a
course, I'm
Java,
gonna
you
defend
turn on
her.
a call scammer. But a Del Marine, I post our niece manage water pan internet door. But you defend
Yes,
you defend the scammer and you call the
yes.
innocent person scammer.
No, me I defend Del Marine.
Then
You
you
can't
defend
keep
Del Marine, then a
Java.
Del Marine are the culinary scammer. Put up our
I
niece
don't know,
manage water.
the Java a people business and know everything scammer.
Me don't
Why?
know about that with Java, no.
Well,
But
me no
no,
know
if I'm
about that, about
well,
Del
no.
Marine.
No. If you are talking about
No,
Missy
no, no,
Bram
no,
Bram, no.
no.
Missy Bram Bram know everybody business. Not Java.
Yeah, where we going there now? Look at this Ragashanti.
Yeah.
Ragashanti. Oh, catch right there.
No, so we really should have beat
Come
Missy
back.
what they do when
Come.
Missy a chat about that. But we deep in every hole over here. We deep. Yo, when we see me the other dead, me I said,
Deep in a hole, no.
No,
Come back,
they should write deep in every hole over here. In every hole. I'm like, no, miss it. No. We're not there, so. No. We're not like that
No, it's
over
not
here.
too
No, man.
far.
Nobody come see that or whatever. We should have get a proper beating for that, No, man, Missy should have get whop up for that. But we,
when she starts speak French.
yeah,
Mademoiselle?
we deep in all over.
No.
What missing
Something
no,
over
sir?
there.
And I want to speed that, dress up that. Fix up that, missy.
Yeah.
Fix up that. All
Put
right.
some manual on it.
Well, the way how sexism is and the way how society dominated and whatever,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like them do all these things with subliminally conditioned in your mind and all them things there, And manual. Why them call it manual? Because I want a man go down, that hole.
I guess I don't know why, but I've been very interested to find out why, they call it manual. Probably because back in those days, they were so sexist.
No, we can Google everything, Make we see if something come up on Google.
Yeah, make we see if something come up. Why is
right.
manual called manual?
No, I'll Google it right now. Hold on. May I just ask it, why is it called a manual? Originally, the access points to the sewer system were only large enough to shine a bright light through the hole to see if the sewage was flowing as it should. Eventually, though, humans needed to be able to enter the sewer system. So, simply put, the term manhole is a short for a man-sized hole.
Oh God.
No, but it's just like I thought though. Like it's called a manual because a man got on in there.
Yeah.
So
but
I guess
it stated that a man-sized hole.
Yeah, man-sized hole and thing. Yeah.
Well, stated that it fits the man's body.
It's the man's body, okay. And then unfortunately, the way society has been is that women have been referred to as man, God created man and blah, 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 and so this of them have come from. So, well, I hypothesized and that's what it's. But in a year this, what do they call a manhole now? People, this isn't Google, you can't Google it. It's no secret that gender bias exists in today's society, but some cities are going as far as to replace gender conforming terminologies with its gender neutral counterparts. Manhole is now being replaced with maintenance hole. Yo, them changes, when you say them changes to Jamaican and thing or whatever, it's like, it's like
electrical engineer.
remember the goal here now, is to take out gender out of this. But based on the very crazy ways in which we use the word maintenance, right, I'm not so sure that them change it. I mean, all them do, them just change it from masculine to feminine. It's a manual. Oh, it was manual, and then it's a maintenance soul. They'd be like, oh, I know quite a few of those. It's like, yo, oh, what we call manual? Okay, we want to get away with any gender references to in manual. So, and what it's changed now? Oh, it's maintenance soul, but that is just still gendering it. You just made it feminine. How so? Well, maintenance souls have been around for a long time. I've been in quite a few. I've been in several, and I did that to it did extract maintenance from me, and so and the better they are, the more you had to maintain them,
Yes, of course.
Remember, you these things you are talking about a Jamaican society where, as graphic and as vulgar as we have used the word whole, which you all know.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about a country where we had top songs we say, picking a whole man again, stiff tit in a whole man again, this and that now. The good old I do it, the good old I do it, the good old I do it, right? This is the society you're coming from and whatever. Like, yeah, I'm on left for cause I want to good. And I remember Egyptian, you remember the joke in Jamaica, right? When, them I say, the grown respectable woman come on the bus, right? And the bus come up on some patrol and it's rough and thing and she stand up and the driver concerned for her safety in the bus and give him what up, him turn around and him say, Granny, you all good? And she said, you all tired, I move your dirty stinking nastiness and go and right? I remember Egyptian song, right? Right, and the whole controversy with it and the Broadcasting Commission ban it and whatever because of the play and the word whole, which was so hypocritical because the Calypsonians and the soca people have been doing that since Dying Kingdom come and whatever in a them song, which is just loaded with sexual references, and it's not a problem when, soca and calypso and uptown people do it. But as soon as BRAGADAP Ben say, I want to fly my plane in your airport, ban that, right?
Right.
Right. But so when Jamaicans hear maintenance soul, they're like, are you sure that is devoid of any gender reference? Huh?
They've been having those for quite a while.
Yeah.
No, that's not nothing
And
new.
I myself have explored a few.
Of course, Yes.
Come
Even
on for the people in
Carter
foot.
said, Bumbo will go bad up your mother. Yeah. Bumbo will go bad up your
Jamaicans,
mother.
yeah, Jamaicans. Let me tell you something. Let me show you a Jamaican terrible, right? So there was a time when the British Empire, them said the sun never set on the British Empire, right? Like England was just so all over the world that no care where you're there, the sun always a shine, on some part of the British Empire. The result is that English is just spoken all over the world, right?
Right.
And then with English speaking all over the world, you have English, vernacular and colloquial expressions and things like that, right? Now, anyway, any country you go, they use people's genital in insults.
Right.
So, unfortunately, they use mostly women. But in America, they use both, right?
Right.
In America, all right, so, in Jamaica, you will hear, you're P, go ahead, you're P, And you know what
Yeah,
P mean,
yeah.
right? You will hear that too in America, But in America, you will also hear, he's such a dick. You
Right,
not really
right,
hear that
right.
in Jamaica.
No, no.
Jamaicans now do that. Jamaicans now go tell, go insult somebody and say, you such a dick. You know what? But
Are you
Americans
such a
do.
prick? Are you such a prick?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
such a prick. That means prick, right? Or whatever. But
Yeah.
you not hear that in Jamaica. You know Jamaica man at this time and say, yo, go away from here, some man. You're just such a body.
Yeah. Well, here they use body as
You would
friend.
never
Such
hear
a body.
a Jamaican man cause at somebody, whatever that is. Right? But anyway, but what I'm saying though, Jamaica is just so special and so terrible and disgusting in our own little space, whereby
Special way.
everywhere you go in the world, you hear English speakers insult men and say, he's just such a P, and the P word, the woman part of the body, right? Do you realize Jamaica is the only country where go out of them way for just add the hole to it?
Look here, man. And with them,
Just come back to our obsession with whole and being graphic and raw. Jamaica is the only, Jamaica use the P too, but we are the only country we go to away and go, pick the wall, go away. Big dicky, pick the wall, and bumble wall, and dirty ras wall, and a beer wall. We have a beer wall. We not kill them with wall. We have wall inches of wall. A beer wall. We have everything. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Come S out me B wall and me this and that,
Yeah. And how they drag it, the dialect. What I was beginning to say, I'd love to be in when you were teaching the culture class.
Oh, my classes were crazy. They loved my classes.
I would have loved to be a student in that class.
Yo, when they're teaching them up on the desk, come here dance, and bring them, I would go out with beer things or whatever. Them people were like, oh, them love him class or whatever. And them, the students were like, you know, understand him vibes, man.
Yeah, man, and when you dissect the what the different, patois version mean, and you should have a program like that one of these days,
Well, I can do it right here on the show here.
Yeah. I'd really, because people don't really understand its culture. I've traveled so many places, and once you understand your culture, you really know who you are. It's very important, because they remind you, even on your citizenship paper, as a country of residence and country of birth, Jamaica, you know what I mean? So they remind you don't forget where you're coming from.
Well, that's true. That's true. Well, no, I mean, quite a few people, they tell me that, no, the reason why I listen to you, you just explain some random little things about Jamaica that them like. You told me that.
Yeah.
You told me that years
ago.
Of
course.
You told me that. You told me that. You said, no, Raga, when I love listening to you, you just explain some little something where, I really like them something, years ago you told me
man.
That. Years ago.
Of course, because what happened, similar, you grew up, they teach you, you have to be educated and go to school, but when you go to a certain point and you just laugh, and that fun side of the laughter is where I find. I mean, there's times where I have to be very serious, but them time I have to be goofy, man, and just let go that serious part of what we'll have to do, what we have to do.
Laugh,
but
learn,
I think laughter is, laugh, learn, and grow. Wonderful motto. Wonderful motto.
All right, then. Despite our very, shall we say, balanced reasoning just now, and you and I essentially, just listen to me, man, listen to me, and you and I essentially being an, same, path just now, I just want you know, me not forget what you do early, the transgression account. Me not forget the delusional appendage placed on me by you.
Go and go
And
eat it here, my friend.
rest
At the,
assured that
yes.
you know, some sort of revenge is being concocted and will be summarily delivered at an appropriate time on your person.
Check your
Thank you.
blood sugar. I think your blood sugar.
Nah, we're
Go and
good,
go
you
eat
know.
it
We're
here.
calm
Go and go
around here.
eat it.
That's a one thing with
Go
we.
and
We're
go warm up.
calm
Go
around
and go
here.
warm up. Go
We're
and go warm
calm
up a
around
little food,
here.
cause me not
You know,
understand.
understand.
You really
Our
gone in our
days
different
of
separate
like
thoughts.
load up and cuss out and them something there. That not there again in a serious way. We're calm around here. We're untouchable around here. Yeah,
Look up the
that way I
meaning of
tell you. We
delusional
not
to them
answer
and you
people
see it.
right, you know.
If you look
Right?
on delusional in the
Right. You
dictionary,
can't
them
say
and
what
you
you
see
want to say.
you know, man. I
You
understand them
can't
and
say what you
talk.
want to say, right? Because we're all for like, we all for, you listen to me now, we're all for move you down from regular fly to ginger fly, you know, because you're hype right now, and we all for
Has
demote
nothing
you,
to do with
right?
the
From
fact that
regular
right now you're
fly, we
delusional
need
and
to put you
talking
down to
nonsense.
ginger fly, right?
Mr.
You know?
Shanti, I'll talk to you later,
I'll
sir.
talk to you
I
later,
cannot
Mike.
understand
Okay,
the
do
words that
take
are
care.
coming out of your mouth, and I want to preserve the rest of this friendship that we have until March. Until then, let me go ahead and build up my immune system. I see that something is coming brewing, and have a good afternoon, sir.
Yes, you have a good afternoon too. If you ever fart. All right, cool.
All right, bye.
Yeah, man, cool.
Delusional fool, you.
And you hear the last thing where she says before she come off of the phone, though? It's all right. You know, hear that little lad, she just squeeze in the last one, you know, boom, you know, and just whatever this and that, you know. What a coward act. Anyway, watch me on now. Raga, them really arrested Joel and Silvera. They did? People, Joel and Silvera is a former member of parliament of the People's National Party. And let me see, Jamaica Observer. Let me see if they did. Me not see. Wow, the Observer page looked awful. So crowded, and it's been like that for a while, you know. Them just so focused on making the money, them just make the site so unattractive. I don't see anything with it, Charm. I don't see it. When I see it. Let me see, Jamaica Gleaner. Charm, I don't see nothing up on the site them about it, you know, people, but oh, this is for questioning. It's on the Gleaner. Joel and Sylvia were taken into custody by MID, which I think is Major Investigations Department or Division, for questioning in wife's murder probe. Former Member of Parliament for Western St. Mary, Joel and Silvera, was this afternoon picked up by detectives assigned to the Major Investigation Division as part of the probe into the death of his wife, Melissa Silvera. And as you may recall, people, this is a case where this man, he said that, you know, apparently his wife died in her sleep, right? And that narrative was, for whatever reason, I don't know how it was, but it was seemingly accepted, and it was disseminated as such by the major media houses and things, just as a report that she died in her sleep. Only for later, like I think several days later, a week later, or whatever, however much later, while an autopsy was conducted, they found bullet fragments inside of her. Bullet fragments inside of her. And again, I am not there. I'm just saying that when this was revealed, and of course, naturally it raised questions like, what the hell? So how was this narrative put out that she was that she died in her sleep? Who put out this narrative that she died in her sleep? And if there are bullet fragments inside of her, which indicated that she was murdered and shot, like, she had to have been bleeding. So who find her and never see where she had bleed? Who never turn her body and see where if shot going on or whatever? And then from then them people are here about place were clean up and place change up and this and that, and as if to suggest that some cover up occurred. Apparently he called a police officer, and that police officer is also under investigation because allegations are that the police officer was somebody who I'm linked, and that allegations are that the police officer would have been complicit in some sort of cover-up and thing. Now, people, if there's a cover-up here, it'd have to be a conspiracy of a significant magnitude, to get rid of the blood, get rid of the this, get rid of the that. And here is the part that I find interesting. Over and over, I hear them say fragments of bullets, of several bullets inside of her. One, the woman is deceased. Nobody randomly gets fragments of bullets inside of you, right? But even more curious, again, I'm not there and I'm just speculating like everybody else. I'm saying even more curious, fragments suggest that they did not find bullets. And if it's fragments, does it mean that, well, let me be careful here. People, some bullets, when they go inside of you, they're fragmented. And some bullets, when them go inside of you, them stay. Oh, them stay, right? Them pretty much intact, right? Difference between hollow point and whatever. But we don't need to know about that. But what I'm saying, for them to say fragment, it suggests that something happened. Cover up. And the bullets were extracted from her. Because even when a bullet is fragmented inside of you, it not really powder out, if you not see anybody familiar with, firearm, thing, the bullet will kind of flower out and whatever, you have different ways, but the bullet's still inside of you, right? It's a common thing. When you see it on TV, you take out the bullet and you see them drop the bullet in the ER, and the bullet them drop in the little, container when them like cling, 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 and whatever. So it's a common thing where you take out bullets. So even when bullet fragmented inside of you, there's still a bullet inside of you, because the bullet still kill you. So it suggests then that if them only find fragments, then somebody did take out the bullet them and thing and whatever. For advance the narrative that she died in her sleep. Right? So them take the bullet them out there and some cleaning up must did go on or something, whatever. So me no know. It suggests that something like that go on. And that who knows, probably when she was then presented then and for say, yeah, she dead in her sleep and the cover up go on or whatever. Me no know, somebody must look further and look good and say, nah man, something go on, yes man. And whatever, I see fragments here. I don't see the bullet them, but fragments there. And then that just trigger off a thing, people. That is my reasoning. Right? First, you say she dead in her sleep. And you're advancing, including the husband, Mr. Silvera, the same one day, him, him advance that and then other people pick it up and thing. But the streets did us a ray, but them afraid, right? Including our relatives and our family. Them apparently say, so them did supposedly know say, sitting happen, and them I make couple calls and thing, and supposedly the powers that be I say, well, you know, this is a former member of parliament, and without saying too much either, word is imbacative strong, you know? You don't know what I mean, right? Word is him link them heavy, certain way, you know? And people know what is what. And so people, they boom me and afraid. But them did I make them call quietly and thing like that or whatever. And then there's two street narrative out there. One of the street narrative is allegedly, you know, you have conspirators, you know, to cover up, and then one never get where him, all of him did forget, and then something break down from there, same that finish take care of him for take care, and that led to some. The other narrative, what the street I say, which is not necessarily true, I'm just telling you what the street I say, is that, yeah, that the cover up go on, and that either somebody else go get somebody if you go look for something without him knowing. And when that the person who them get go look and whatever that at that time them say fragmented in there, or the other argument is the cover up did go on, and then the cover up did design for trick the person who officially do the thing. But apparently the person who officially do the thing according to that narrative say him good part, that person good part what them a do, and the person was thorough, and he saw the person was able to find evidence of the cover up with fragments, and that this wasn't no mere injury that she get yes or no cut yes or whatever, anything like that. Something along them lines. Whatever the case may be, you know, usually with them something, you know, Jamaica, definitely, but anywhere you go, when these things happen, you have all kinds of narrative. Come on, people have all kinds of things to say, and sometimes you don't even know what is the truth. But what seems to be undeniable right now, though, is that this whole thing that she just dead in her sleep, and the argument where apparently her family and others who know her were making were that nothing ever wrong with her, she never sick, she never have no this, she never have no that, and whatever, she just dead in her sleep. So what she dead in her sleep from and whatever, that there was some inconsistency there. She just said this woman randomly just dead in her sleep like that, and that there was concern there. Now, given the evidence that they found, which is fragments, bullet fragments inside of her, it lends credence to the suspicions about her supposedly just going to sleep and then, you know. And, you know, this violence against women thing, you know, all over the world, but, you know, in Jamaica here too, it's a serious problem, serious problem. And it is one where power and influence, you know, should not be used, you know, as an out. People, you have these random people that call me woman and weird. Watch you know. Oh, somebody I call me. Remember me I tell you at the early in the show? Oh, think she's smart, man. I don't. People, which country is which country code is 92? Pakistan. Yo, somebody. I'm not taking no more call right now. Hello? Hello? But anyway. So back to the Oh no, I saw that. Raga, check CNN while you're on your Hello?
Ragashanti, walk on. We
No,
have
I leave right now. We know you have to call me back tomorrow, yeah?
me good so far.
All right. No, you
Me
have to
good
call me.
go
No, you have to call me back tomorrow. The show over. Me I leave now. Yeah.
backside.
All
I say
right.
go still.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, man. So, Raga, check CNN while you're on your show. Look what's happened with the prosecutor who is up against number 45. And the black guy she hired to help with the case. Yeah, them a go off a funny. Them say basically one of the co-prosecutors funny I had to say that they're romantically involved, so we are sure that go on whatever them. I'm telling us that this year going to be a crazy year. All right, it's just this is just the beginning. 2024 is going to be a memorable year in the United States of America. Like a lot is going to go on right now. But anyway, yeah. So this the fragments that they found in Melissa Silvera, is enough to give. They have a thing in law that is referred to as probable cause. I think this is more than probable cause, right? I think this is it is reasonable evidence of some form of wrongdoing, right? People, you have to understand, you can it's not like, oh, we found trace evidence of this substance inside of her that could be, that is the, that if ingested in a certain amount could result in a fatality. And I'd be like, yeah, but how did that get in her? What did she? It's not something like that, There isn't. It's not something where you could easily make an argument on either side, for or against, to say something, bad happened here, or, it's not necessarily so bad, because we could make a solid argument that nothing bad. It's not one of those things. It's like what bullet fragments are doing inside of you. If you're dead and somebody say you did, you did, and then if you're dead and somebody say, you go to your bed, and you drop, you go sleep, and you're dead in your sleep, and somebody come and say that, the person come and say that, and advance that, like, yeah, that happened, like them determined say that happened, who happens to be your husband, the deceased husband, and then you find bullet fragments in the person. That's no random look at something. The bullet fragments, that something happened, and it's now figure out what really happened or whatever. But right now, a reasonable mind would say, indications are, the evidence strongly suggests that this woman was, unfortunately, you have to be careful what you say on radio. Even, in that country and you appear, you're still liable, no? But I want to know what we're getting at right here, So the country is watching this one and see what going to come out of it, As they're watching the other stuff too, You see, and I get back in money and the thing with Toshna and her child and whatever and thing. All kind of thing I go on in Jamaica. Boy, I tell you. Anyway, people, take care of yourself. Do remember that tomorrow I'll be traveling, so I will not be having a show in the afternoon. But I'm going to be sitting in the airport for about an hour or so in the morning. So probably I could just whip up my laptop and just like hang out a little bit while I'm eating some breakfast. Yes, I'll be eating breakfast before I go on the plane. Um, I really like plane food. All right. Okay. People do remember for the Ghana trip, again, you have up until, for those of you who want to do, the package straight through me with, with everything, flight, hotel, and everything, knowing that you have time to pay for it. I want to remind you, it's $3,960 for everything, but $2,000 has to be paid by the end of April. Another $1,000 has to be paid by the end of May, and $960 has to be paid by the end of June. However, what is happening now, you want to pay as early as you can. You want to get that, at least the $2,000 to me as early as you can. Because some people are buying their tickets straight up. 4 people have already bought their tickets straight up. Just pay for them tickets, right? And, some people like that, Of those 4, 2 have upgraded to, Delta has these things in a main cabin, Comfort Plus, Premium Select, and then Delta One, which is first class. So a couple of people have upgraded and things like that. The point I'm making, people are being busy and doing things with the seats right now. And it is incumbent on me then to inform you that, different things can play out. You can't end up with only middle seats left. So if you want to get an aisle seat or a window seat, them look at something there, right? Just be cognizant of that. It's not there yet. But I just want you to know that I told you that you have up until the end of April, to pay the first deposit of $2,000. But that doesn't mean that I'm saying that you, at the end of April, you'll be able to pick a seat. The seat where you want. At the end of April, you may end up with just a middle seat. At the end of April, you may end up with no seat. Right? Or I don't know. I doubt that. I doubt that. I'm just saying the way Mr. Things are going now, that flight, because there's somebody from California already bought 2 tickets. There is 4 people from Canada that's separate outside of me, and then buy them flight tickets. So they're just going to pay for the hotel and the activities in Ghana. So I'm just telling you about people who are buying tickets on the same flight, but they're buying their flight tickets because they're coming from different parts of the country and it can work out better for them, right? So we have people from Florida, we have people from California, we have a couple people from Toronto, 2 people, 2 ladies from Toronto who bought their tickets today. But again, people are buying their tickets to connect to the same flight that is going to take us to Ghana, right? Which means them a buy a ticket, they're taking up seats. So when I have the time to pay and whatever. That being said, though, I just want you to know you could still get there, There are other flights, so you can still do. And the real thing is to be there and to experience it. And if you get there anyway, say you have to buy a ticket later. Charmin's in a position where she may have to buy her ticket later on. She will get there, right? I just know, I realize that for some people, it's like, no, we want to fly on the plane that you're going to be on and everybody's going to be on, Tamfam is going to be on or whatever. And I get that. I get it, because I'd want to do that too. But, it might be a situation where, come May, August, June, July, you may have to get a different flight to get there, But there are options there. It's just that again, part of the reason with this package, where it's at is it's the only airline that is flying directly to Accra from the United States. It's Delta, right? And again, Delta teams with KLM, France, and Virgin Airlines. So if you go to those airlines and you see that direct flight, just know that it's still Delta, right? So it's still Delta doing the direct flight thing or whatever, right? So you may end up having to later on down in the year, I was talking to somebody yesterday and she said, no, you're underestimating yourself, you may end up with 40, 50 people on this trip. And I'm like, okay, or even more. We'll see, right? But again, just know that there are other people coming on the trip buying their tickets, right? My ticket is bought already. Me have to make sure of that. Remember on the plane. But so when I went, you go in and you pick your seat, and I saw their seats there, but I also noticed that some of the seats them shared out, so they're actually people buying tickets for this flight now that have nothing to do with our trip, right? And if that continues, then the issue of seat availability on that particular flight become more and more of an issue, and price, okay? Because the airlines and hotels, supply and demand. If they see the thing, the demand go up, them will put up a price. If them see the demand a drop and whatever, them come up with everything for at least their thing is, rather than fly with empty seats, we rather sell the seats cheap, right? If there's no demand. But if the demand is going up, them raise the fee, right? So keep those things in mind. Okay, Janice, when are the dates? Again, we're leaving on the 10th of September, but we're arriving on the 11th. So our flight leaves 20 after 4 from New York. Again, other people are flying from different places to connect on that flight. But the flight that goes directly from the United States to Ghana is leaving 4:20 from JFK on the 10th. And we'll arrive there on the 11th. And then we leave Accra, Ghana on the 18th. And we arrive back at JFK on the 18th. So some people got to look a bit confused with that, right? So remember, when we're going, we're leaving one day and we're arriving the morning of the next day. But when we're coming back, the same day that we're coming back and we're leaving in the morning is the same afternoon we're going to arrive. And that just have to do with us leaving in the afternoon to go there, and that Ghana is 5 hours ahead. So it's like you add on, but you're not really add on. The flight is still 10 hours and 50 minutes. And it's still 10 hours and 50 minutes come back. It's just that Ghana is 5 hours ahead, so you kind of add on and thing. And when you come back, we'll be going to the US, which would be 5 hours behind, so we can reach back on the same day. Okay? All right, let me see. Any question? Let's see, any more question? Jarvis Francis, just hearing about this. I've not been on for a while. Please give me some more details. We're going on a trip to Ghana, in West Africa. It's in September, and it is organized by me. I have a travel agency, Tam from Travel Agency, and I'm going to be doing well, let me just explain. Yes, I'm going to be doing trips, different trips and whatever. And one of the trips we'll be doing is an annual trip to Ghana. And Ghana is special to me. I love Ghana. I've been there 4 times and I absolutely love it. And I do believe that if any Jamaican can go to Ghana, they should. You could go anywhere in Africa, but there's nowhere in Africa that has that bond and connection with Jamaicans like Ghana does. And I'm saying this from being there 4 times and absolutely love it. And I know what I'm referring to. There's so much there, in reference to Jamaica. If you're Jamaican and you go to Ghana, it makes sense who you are. You're gonna be proud. You're gonna feel connected. You're going to have an organic sense of history just bubbling up inside of you from being there. I guarantee you, right? And then for those of you familiar with history and thing, we are descended from the Akan peoples of Ghana and thing, in particular the Ashanti and the Fanti, as we explained on Tuesday and before. And there's so much there. And there's, in terms of like it being a pilgrimage, you have to go to one of what is referred to there. I'm not comfortable with that term, but it is what it is. They refer to it as a slave castle. And I've been to them. Right, and the two that are known most is Elmina Slave Castle and the Cape Coast Slave Castle. The trip that we're going on, you'll be going to the Cape Coast Slave Castle, and that is an experience. Everybody, whether you're Jamaican or whatever, if you're black or whatever, everybody should experience that, And we'll also be going to the Ashanti celebration, the Ade Festival, in the next biggest city in Ghana called Kumasi, where it's over there. It's Ashanti Kingdom, and we'll be doing fun stuff too. We'll be going to the beach, and we'll be going to the nightlife. And remember, when it comes to the nightlife, there are people coming on a trip, which I know you're probably gonna, some people say, well, I don't really want to go out and dance, and I just want to go for something. That's fine, whatever else you want to do, I'll do. But then we'll be going to Independence Art, we'll be going to we're doing a whole bunch of things, and we'll be going shopping, right, for your African wares, your Ghanaian wares, and so forth and thing, and particularly, stuff associated with cosmetics or just hygiene, shea butter, black soap, as I say, your African print fabric and thing and whatever. And then there is certain other activities that we'll be doing that will be of interest. And that is why I call it a learncation. So it's the Ragashanti Ghana learncation, right? So you're going to learn something, but you're on a vacation. So my idea is I want you to learn something, but I want you to have fun too. Sometimes people get a little bit too serious about Africa and think that, if you're talking about Africa, you have to be serious all the time. No, you can have fun too. People have fun in Africa. Africa is a nice, beautiful continent. It's diverse, a whole bunch of countries, and there's so much going on there, loaded with wonderful, beautiful human beings with whom you can have fun, right? So that's what the trip is about. Janice says, okay, I will be coming. And again, if you want more information on this, I'm going to put the email and the phone number for you to connect, link me with, okay? And again, the phone number for Time Farm Travel Agency is 718-308-9993, 718-308-9993. No, Antarsha, be careful. Antarsha, that is not. Remember, the total is 3,960. If you arrange your flight, just deduct 1,700 from that. Right? If you pay for your own flight, just deduct 1,700 from that. Okay? Let me finish this info. All right. The email is info@tamfamtravelagency.com, and the phone number is 718-308-9993. You can WhatsApp me or text me. All right. Again, the number is 718 308 9993. I am posting the information now on the respective platforms that you're on. So it is going to come up on Twitch. It's going to come up on the YouTube Tam Fam TV channel. And it's going to come up on the Ragashanti Facebook page. Okay? The info is there. There is the info. I'm putting it in multiple times like I usually do. If there's more than one of you going, oh, no, that's okay, Antarsha. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. After 2,000 is deducted. Oh no, because the flights right now, the main cabin flights, the price of them is less than 2,000. So, well, the ticket, the average, the price fluctuates, people. Again, but the average price right now is 1,700. That would be part of the 3,960. So for right now, it's about 1,700 that you would deduct. But that can change, right? And again, it's all airline. But if you go online, you will see tickets. And again, tickets are priced different. People, my ticket from New York to Ghana, I am going to be in a different seat. It's not first class. We just need a little more space. I had surgery on my knee and all these things and whatever. So I can't unk up. But my ticket from New York to Ghana is more expensive than people who bought ticket from California, who bought their ticket already from California to Ghana, who are going to connect on the same flight. So imagine, so this is New York, and we're going to fly over to Ghana, right? So I bought my ticket. There are people flying from the West Coast and bought their ticket that are connecting on the same flight going to Ghana, and their ticket is cheaper than my ticket, right? That it's supply and demand, and it's how many flights are available to go, yes and no, many this and that and whatever, and it's this whole thing that they have this system and things. So you remember now, that's what I'm telling you, that there's this whole air of unpredictability where you don't even really know what the airline is doing. But that is the only delicate part, the flight part. The hotel part and the activities part, I got that locked. Transportation and them thing that, I got that locked. Your breakfast every day, but have them part they lock, right? And we work out the further food part. That part is the flight part of the part where, and that is why I said I have to get $2,000 by the end of April for those who want the option to pay over time. Because then the idea is, if you don't pay $2,000 by the end of April, then I know that you're not going to do the full package with me. And if you're going to buy your plane ticket separately. But if you want that option to pay over time, you're going to have to give me $2,000 by the end of April. Because you give me $2,000 by the end of April, I can buy your ticket. I can book your ticket, which is non-refundable. So me know, so you serious. I mean, I get left in a jam with anything or whatever. Say, well, we reserve this slot for you for people to pay over time. And these are the amount of slot. And if them don't pay, you're going to have to pay a fee. Right? So I don't want to be left with that. Okay? Right? So that is why connecting flights are cheaper. If you want to fly with a connecting flight and you have no problem with it, that's fine. Just deduct 1,700 from deduct 1,000. All right, let me just do that right now. And just direct with that. And where is this thing? No, let me do it on my phone. do it already, you know. All right, so if you organize your flight, you just have to pay 2,260. Now, if you're going to share a room with somebody else, that's another thing. Just contact me and we do that. But singularly, it's 2,260. You're gonna have to give me, but you're still going to have to give me that deposit at least at 2,260. I'm going to ask you to just pay the remainder by April, by the last of April. So you still have to pay. If you arrange your own flight and deduct the 1,700, you still have to pay the 2,260 by the end of April. Because that way I know for sure, you know, you book your own flight. I don't really know about that. You know, you do your own thing right there because you balance your thing and manage your thing. But what you're sending to me now, I put you and say, boom, this person definitely on the list. They came in at this time, so they're prioritized for hotel, they're prioritized for places on the bus and thing, and them something there and thing like that, right? Jarvis said, I just came back from Bioko, going back in February for the Booby Festival. I found out that's where my matriarchal ancestry is from. Ghana in September sounds like a plan. Wonderful. Okay. But yes, the connecting flights are cheaper. And again, the flight that we're going on, this one and one from Atlanta is pretty much the only direct flight to Ghana from the US. And Delta does that thing, right? But again, if you're used to connecting and you have no problem with it, go ahead. I'm going to Ghana in May, right? Separate from the trip. I'm going, on business, in relation to the trip and other things in May, and I'm going on a connecting flight. Not only I'm going on a connecting flight, I'm going on a connecting flight that is very long, right? I'm going on a connecting flight. The first flight is 12 hours. And then I'm going to be holding over for almost 10 hours in Doha, in Qatar. And then there's another 8.5 hours. For whatever reason, when I'm coming back on that flight, for those of you familiar with transcontinental travel, the time to go to some place is different from the time to come back. And it's where they fly, depending on wind pattern. There's all the stuff that goes on with them, Like anybody who goes to London or Western Europe, so it's always shorter to go there than to come back and whatever. And then people are like, why? Well, they know what they're doing. But when you're going, it's almost like you leave here, like New York, and it's almost like you go across the Atlantic and you go straight up. Western Europe is like that and all there. But when they're coming back from Western Europe up here and coming down here, they don't just come saying something about the wind and this and that. Them go all the way around over Canada and come all the way around and whatever. So it take longer to come back. So my flight, when I'm coming back in May on Qatar Airlines, the flight coming back from Qatar to New York is 15 hours. But it was the same distance to go. It was 12 hours. So they're going to fly somewhere where it's going to take 3 extra hours. Me used to that. Right? And that don't bother me. In doing this trip, I thought long and hard about this, about getting a cheaper flight with connection. And I decided against it because I'm just familiar with the 10 million things that can happen when you're connecting. Particularly when you're connecting internationally in another country, where you almost always have to change terminals, where almost always you have some sort of protocol in the respective countries that are, that can sometimes yield some problems and consternations that, that could be avoided. And I'm going with what could be a big group. So to minimize that thing, I was like, let me just take the flight where you're going to pay extra to go direct, but it's going to save you the possibility of a lot of problems. Additionally, you're going to fly less time, right? Because most people going is the first time I'm going, and again, in the year I said this over and over, I'd rather you do, the 10 hour, 50 minutes on a flight. I mean, some people are going to fly into JFK, so you probably do a 2 or a 3 hour flight coming in to JFK or whatever, but then at least when you're going to Ghana, it's just we're on one plane and we're going over and it's 10 hours and 50 minutes. As opposed to all the connecting flights, which are all in the region of 10, 11, 12 hours plus, 7, 8 hours and thing. There's some people going on the trip and they're coming straight from London, so it's better for them. So they're just going to jump on a 8, 9 hour flight, right? So, because, London is nearer to West Africa than, we over here on the U.S. East Coast are, okay? So if you want to do a connecting flight on your own and you see a good rate, go for it. And just pay $2,260 for the trip, for the hotel and activities and everything and whatever that we're going to do as a group. All right? That is your option. Also, again, this is a reminder, when you do say you're going for a cheaper option, pay attention to the restrictions on the cheaper option. Right? Thus far, most of the cheaper options, flat out non-refundable. You have to pay for them, in the usual 24 hours. Also, you don't get to choose your seat. If you choose your seat, you're going to have to pay more. And then once you start paying more, you start, for each flight. Right? Remember that. If you take a cheap option and say, all right, you're going to pay to choose your seat, you have to pay to choose your seat on each flight. And each flight is an international flight. So say you see a fare for $1,500, you say boom, bam, 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 boom. If you don't care if them seat you after check-in, that's fine. And you end up in a middle seat. Traveling for 10 hours and then 8 hours or whatever in a middle seat between people. If you're cool with that, you're cool with that. But just know, if you take that cheaper option and say, all right, then pay to choose your seat, which is the game the airline them are play right now, right? You have to choose your seat for 4 flights, and you're going to have to pay for seats on 4 flights, 2 to go and 2 to come. And you're looking at anywhere on an average of about $180 to $100 per seat. So then after you do that, you make you wonder now, like, so why me never just buy the main cabin, fare then when, I'm just, remember that I have nothing for doing me, but just I tell you when you're not buying a ticket, just be careful. The other thing the airlines are doing now, they will show you a fare, right? And then we say, like, 1,500 return or 1,500 and 1,550. And you be like, okay, that's cool. And then when you're going, and you book your outbound, when you go over now and you look on the flight, for combat now, you see one upper top that reflect the return fare with them gear. Almost always the one when them put a top, nobody now want to fly upon that one. So by you start look on what you want returning, them add on more money upon you. Anybody who book online don't know what I talk about. You see a return fare, it's a $300 return, right? And you go say boom and you click, and by you go over now and you click your flight for go. And by you go over now you pick your return flight, the return flight then price different. And them add up on the $300. Next thing you know, you pay $450, $500 for the flight. When they advertise as $300, but it end up being $500 based on the return where you never see. Because the $300 based on a return where you don't want, right? Keep in mind those games are out there. I don't want to complicate things for them. I don't want every up on a burden, every up on a head and all them something there. But just let's know that those are some of the things that go on. And of course, I manage most of those things for people. And most people who have paid so far, their thing is, listen, I just want to pay, you take care of it, and that's fine, right? So that's what most people are doing. Like, Raga, how much is it? Boom. Then pay, I take the payment. Again, if you're going to call me and, and pay over the phone, I just want to remind you, right, that there's a 3.5% credit card charge there, your processing charge, a 3.5% credit card processing charge, right? Again, I can take payments over the phone, but there's a 3.5% processing charge that has to go because cumulatively, I can't absorb that, But if you pay through Zelle, it's just the exact amount, okay? If you pay through Zelle, it's just the exact amount, all right? And Tarja said, it's not worth it. Sometimes you end up paying more. Trust me, I've been there. I know. Too long. That's why I don't like connecting flights. They're cheaper, but too much. Yeah, 6 hours and a half dozen of the other thing, But yeah, connecting flights, particularly when you're going so far, there's so much more. Because in truth, remember, where we are in the US and thing, it's like Africa is over here. So you think you just come, so boom, and that's basically what Delta does. But once you're connecting, you're leaving here, say New York, and you're going up to where most of the connecting flights are based on the airlines that are here, right? Most of the time, most of the connections are in Western Europe, right? Amsterdam, Charles de Gaulle in Paris, in Germany, and a bunch of European cities up here where you can connect from. Then you have the other ones where you actually pass Western Europe and you go over to the Middle East, right? The Turkish Airlines, they go to Ghana, but you have to connect in Istanbul. So you have to go all the way over in the Middle East, right? You have several other airlines and things that do that. You have to go all the way over to I'm going on Qatar. Qatar is next to Saudi Arabia. So you go all the way over. So I'm going all the way over to the Middle East. And then it's coming back down to Ghana down on this side. So it's coming, rather than go all the way across like Delta does, it's going to go, all the way over so, then come back down so. If you look on the map, it will make sense, right? Right? But again, and I'm going to do some content creating at Doha, and I'm looking forward to that. But so I'll do that, but it's not something I'd be going on a trip and with a bunch of you doing it the first time, and then have you do something like that. It takes a lot out of you, And again, as I've said before, and I keep repeating because I know why I am, I've seen people lose it, just kind of just losing, almost going crazy. Think them could have managed it and lose it for something simple like, when are we going to reach, right? But I'll go over, way to prepare for long haul flights and all this stuff, later on. All right, so that is it. Nothing else for now. And again, remember, tomorrow afternoon, I will not be having a show in the afternoon because I'll be traveling, okay? I have to go down south to take care of this and to take care of that, all right? Any more questions? But again, remember, if you want to link me regarding the trip, the information is, last. I am putting together a mailing list, so I am aware that many of you're already being bothered left, right, and center by people sending you all kind of things. Your junk mail is just swamped. However, if you don't mind being placed on a mailing list that I'm putting together, you could just send me an email at info@tamfarmtravelagency.com. 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 Again, if you don't mind being placed on a mailing list, just send me an email at info@tamfarmtravelagency.com. And again, I'm putting it in on the top, and I'll put you on the mailing list for Tam Farm Travel Agency and the Ragashanti Travel Club, RTC, okay? All right? So I'm just putting in the information there. Mitzi Bird, what happened? A long time you don't see you in a boo-boo or what? Oh, yeah, there. I just said Jamaica, you dash me where? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is that. All right, people. Take care of yourself and thing. Chat to you tomorrow while I'm on the road and all these things. All right. Bless up. Cool. Okay, we're the Jamaica Constabulary Force confirmed. Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of the crime and security portfolio, Fitz Bailey, confirms that Joyland Silveira has been arrested as a suspect in the death of his wife, Melissa. So it is confirmed. So it's not that he was just taken in for questioning. He has been charged. He has been arrested. I remember now, people in criminal law, there's a difference there. Arrested, well, we don't need to complicate. Arrested means you're charged. If you're arrested, you're charged. Put it that way. I don't want to. So he's charged, right? In the death of his wife, Melissa. Okay, so like the police are doing them work, no?